Losing time, I'm fading fast. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes, embrace the blast. Sleepless nights and headaches stack. Restlessness to hell and back. What's my purpose? What do I grab? A slippery surface, a heart attack. And sometimes you just gotta believe there's something that'll give you relief. There's something that'll have what you need. What you need. We're broken, it's tragic. We're not all elastic, but maybe there's magic. Believe you could have it. And I know of sadness, the anxious and panic, the infinite vastness of all that is blackness.
Hey guys, how you going? I cut it off a bit early there. How are we all? I hope we're doing well. I know someone's not actually. I just want to say something before we start. The Tweed Hospital here in Australia, up in the near the border of Queensland, New South Wales, they have got someone's mum in there. Stuff the family and what they think, you know what I mean? Like they're holding her. And they're giving her a lot of diazepam. And the family's worried. The family member, you can let people know who you are in the chat if you want to. But I don't know if there's any medical lawyer type people out there who know the medical law that could help this person, because this person feels like this hospital might be doing damage, you know, taking out the mum. The family object. The hospital is still all fully, you know, COVIDed up. They still think it's going on. I have to question medical people. Seriously. Especially hospitals. Are they really professionals? If they don't know yet what's going on. And the visiting hours have been cut. From last I knew, you could go in the morning and you could go in the afternoon. Now it's a certain time, 1 till 5 or 1 till 6. And this person was kicked out for saying that they were giving the mum too much diazepam. Okay? So if anyone can help, let me know in the chat or contact me and I will give this person your details. As I said before, you can tell them who you are in the chat if you want. If you want to remain anonymous, that's fine too. Okay, let's get into it. There's more going on. Jane Fonda was on The View calling to, you know, they said short of protesting, what are we going to do about these pro-life people and stuff like that, right? Because of Roe v. Wade, which is all BS in the beginning anyway. Okay, but let's continue on. Jane Fonda is called for taking out everyone pro-life. There she goes, okay? She can go get stuffed. I don't know who the person next to her was, whether that was Lily Tomlin or not. But if she agrees, she's out too. For me, anyway. Okay, let me just shut this down the bottom. Me downloading things. Danny Q said, don't trust them. Said the media will do nothing. This will be swept under the rug like all the rest of his crimes. He'll put the investigators he has in his pocket in charge, and they'll find nothing inappropriate in his crimes. Because Cool Handle Luke said, Andrews is on the ropes at last. Daniel Andrews, the Premier of Victoria, who locked Victoria down really hard and went after people with police and anything they had, shooting people with rubber bullets and things like that. This is a big fat test for the media. Are they real, or are they just simpering weaklings on their knees looking for approval from the butcher? Oh, sorry guys, forgot to share my screen. Of Spring Street. Do us a favour and do him slowly. He deserves nothing less. So Daniel Andrews is apparently on the ropes, and the media are not going to report on it. I'll tell you that. The media won't do a thing. It's up to the people to yell and carry on, or contact their local members or whoever and try and get something done. Okay, let's go into here. Once upon a time, these people were on the fringe of society. Now it seems normal. People are on the fringe. Now normal people. We're the fringe. How the hell did that happen? Johnny Midnight said, what the heck? Definitely some serious mental illness. Oh, dear God. Okay, let's have a little listen. Hopefully my desktop audio's all right.
What's going on? There's several stages of...
Oh, good on you, Twitter. Don't do this to me.
What's going on? There's several stages of evolution. So my transformation is a metamorphosis. And I will reach the end stage as a full dragon when I have all my procedures completed, including a penectomy, which is coming, and it's coming off. Because I'm not going to get I'm just going to get a penectomy. So I will be a genderless dragon. That's what dragons are.
This person needs help really badly. Really, really badly. Yeah, I'd say there's definitely some serious mental illness in there. What was that? He wants to be a dragon. He's metamorphosizing into a dragon. What is the world coming to? Dear God. Father in heaven, please help us. Jack Posobiec said, breaking, Democrats are trying to force Matt Taibbi to reveal his sources for the Twitter files. He's refusing, okay? They've tried to go after Tucker Carlson as well. They are, oh, God love your faith. They are, going after Tucker Carlson for the J6 tapes because they don't like being shown that they were lying. Clown World. I don't know what this is about, but why? Why would you do this? Hang on.
Oh, God, she's not right.
I'd say she's not right. I hope she cut herself there. Teach her a lesson. I don't know what's going on here, but like... Why?
Yeah, they're not going to be here soon. She's cut her right hand and covered in blood now.
She did cut herself. No, seriously, I really don't wish anyone to cut themselves. But this is insane. This is in the UK by the looks of it, by the sounds of it. They're saying the police won't get there for a long time, which is too bad if you're getting murdered. Police won't be there for a while anyway, don't worry about it. You'll be right. That's why everyone needs their arms.
You go for that.
Get some eggs.
Good luck with that. What is she doing? Oh, God.
I don't know what the point is. I don't know what this person's trying to achieve. They need some serious help as well. And they're probably going to need an ambulance too.
I've never seen anything like this.
Mental. Absolutely mental.
It's mental. I've never seen anything like it. I'm not going to let it continue. Well, I'm not going to keep showing it. It's just the same thing over and over again. As far as I can see, is there a thread here? Nope. Okay. Okay. Aussie Bot said the army had one job, failed. Jane Bond said outrages the Australian Army releases a chilling recruitment ad showing soldiers attacking civilians rather than foreign enemies. New Australian Army recruitment advert has sparked outrage for showing soldiers engaged in a battle with civilians than foreign combats. Okay, let's have a look. Population protection? I don't think so. They shouldn't be using dogs for this, man. That's cruel. Oh. Oh, I don't even know what to say about that. They're pushing people to this point. Do they understand that? Oh, something's going to give shortly, I'm telling you. Meanwhile, in Melbourne, your daily reminder, Daniel Andrews, this is Daniel Andrews, okay, the guy that locked down Victoria. This idiot here. Look at him. But listen to what's going on. Ready? And you'll see he's just being a total smartass.
Holding Commonwealth Bank shares whilst authorising 3 new government bank accounts with the Commonwealth Bank and overseeing a crisis in WorkSafe that will now see workers lose benefit and employers pay more premiums. Minister, will you finally show some integrity? Holding Commonwealth Bank shares whilst...
He's got no integrity. I don't know how much it takes to see that, but, you know, it's getting pretty heated in Australian politics too. So there you go. It's getting very heated over in America as well. I'm pretty sure it'll probably be getting heated in the UK, but you're probably not hearing about it. Cat Turd is laughing and said, biggest damn liar in history. Citizen Free Press said, Biden. MAGA Republicans are calling for defunding the police departments. No, that was Antifa. That was your side, mate. Listen to this.
And so, folks, look, MAGA Republicans are calling for defunding the police departments and defunding the FBI now. That's a good one. I like that one.
No, the FBI should be broken into a million pieces like the CIA should. But the police, no, I think most people do appreciate, even though they can't get there quick enough, they still appreciate the police.
Guess what? And they refuse to provide funding that's going to keep communities safe and secure. We talk about about crime. Well, it's outrageous. My budget invests in public safety. It includes funding for more training, more support for law enforcement, at a time when they're expected to play many roles. And so, folks, look, MAGA Republicans are calling...
Dear God, he's just a puppet. He's just a talking head for someone else. Obama in the basement. I think this is Obama's third term. But yeah, no, most people, look, most of the good police, that's what people are behind, okay? People don't want corrupt police, of course. The FBI has just shown itself to be total sham. And the CIA aren't much better. Liz Churchill said, when UK's health minister reveals when do we deploy the new variant... What was that? When do they deploy the new variant? This simply means that every health minister around the world did the same thing but have not yet been caught. And I would agree with that. if there actually was, like, I believe it was switched and there was, what came out was a lot less harmful than what would have come out. And it was funny how the flu numbers just disappeared during the whole pandemic, isn't it? Tom Fitton said, I reviewed Ray Epps' testimony to the Pelosi rump January 6 committee. There clearly is something up with him. Yeah, he's a Fed. Or he's an informant, one of the two. Because one day he was on the FBI's most wanted list, and the next day he was taken off. Doesn't that normally happen when you become an informant? Nasty One Reborn said, push, we push back. Did you not know that what we're capable of? The most terrifying force of death comes from the hands of men who wanted to be left alone. They try so very hard to mind their own business and provide for themselves and those they love. They resist every impulse to fight back, knowing the forced and permanent change of life that will come from it. They know that the moment they fight back, their lives as they have lived them are over. The moment the men who wanted to be left alone are forced to fight back, it is a form of suicide. They are literally killing off who they used to be, which is why, when forced to take up violence, these men who wanted to be left alone fight with unholy vengeance against those who murdered their former lives. They fight with raw hate and a drive that cannot be fathomed by those who are merely play-acting at politics and terror. True terror will arrive at these people's doors and they will cry, scream and beg for mercy, but it will fall upon deaf ears of the men who just wanted to be left alone. And I thought that's pretty good. It's not that I want this to happen, but I think when normal people find out, the people who do believe the TV, the people who do believe everything they're told, once they find out what's been going on, they're the ones who are going to be angry. Don't just get out of their way. You're going to have to just get out of the way and let them deal with it the best way they know how to, because you'll just get hurt getting in the way anyway. Then I've heard that from a few different places. They said, watch out when the sleeping people wake up. Just you're going to have to let them go. There's nothing you'll be able to do to stop them. So is that what the army are there for? And that ad? I don't know. Chicago One Ray said Democrats are outraged at 1-6, but 100% guilty of this. On November the 7th, 1983, a group of Democrats exploded a bomb in the United States Capitol building. The explosion tore through the second floor of the Capitol's north wing. But January 6th is the worst thing anyone's ever seen. 3 Democrats were convicted and sentenced to lengthy prison terms for conspiracy against the United States. The last day Democratic Party President Bill Clinton was in office, he commuted their sentences and released them. On January 6, 2021, unarmed people took selfies in the Capitol building. Democrats now call that an insurrection. There might have been violence, but the people who were violent were sent there, assets, if you want, to do that. That day. Because the people who went there from J6, from the Trump rally, which wasn't that many people, were not violent. They were walking through. Does anyone remember the shaman? I thought he was a fake, honestly. That shaman with, the Q shaman. I thought he was fake, but who knows. With the painting all over his face and the horns and everything, He's been locked up for 4 years for walking through, and he didn't do anything violent, he didn't break anything. And in fact, they were invited in. When you look at the J6 footage, they opened the doors for them and encouraged one bloke pulled them in. So none of this is making any sense. And I think they're panicking because they're all freaking out trying to get Tucker Carlson taken down, and The View saying that ridiculous thing, and Jane Fonda, about taking out people who are pro-life. Like, seriously. I think they need mental help, these people. Mate said, from Mad Max to Happy Max. Mel Gibson knows. Mel Gibson is a famous Australian actor who did Mad Max and all those, those movies, which is what we thought we might be heading into. God help us. If you haven't seen Mad Max, I advise you to go and watch the first one at least. Quite terrifying. But he also did a movie called Conspiracy Theory. And when I watched that, that was in 2015, I thought, he's awake. He's awake. That's why they try to demonize certain stars if they get out of hand. It's what they have against them, you know. So the whole world is run by blackmail, in case you don't know. So it's going to be exposed very shortly. Just hang in there. I'm still waiting for the Epstein list. Malcolm Roberts said huge immigration is causing a rental crisis. Here in Australia, it's mad. Has your rent gone up in the previous year? Yeah, it went up by $30. It's going to kick in. I don't even know when it kicks in. Well, you can thank Anthony Albanese, who's our new Prime Minister here in Australia. He's bringing up to 400,000 immigrants a year, and every one of them needs a house too. And this is Malcolm Roberts. He has his own YouTube channel.
Let me give you the call. I had done so.
As a servant to the many different people making our amazing Queensland community, rental prices are a savage problem. Interest rate rises are increasing mortgage repayments and forcing more investment property owners to dip into their own pockets to pay their mortgage. If owners do not have that extra money, then negative gearing is not going to help. Inflation of 7.8% means council rates, water rates, maintenance costs and insurance are making it harder and harder to hang on to investment properties. And now the Greens propose a rent freeze, which is really a 7.8% rent reduction each year that it goes on. The only effect of a rental freeze will be to drive investment property owners out of the market. Australia needs investment property owners to provide a home to people who are renting. Driving them out of the market will hurt the 400,000 new Australians who arrived last year and the 1 million likely to arrive during the course of this government. Rising rentals are a product of too many people chasing too few rentals. We know 10% of Australian homes are owned by investors who are renting them, not renting them out. Their investment strategy is to buy a new home and keep it locked up while it appreciates in value. Having a tenant in there is a complication they don't want and lowers the resale value because the home is no longer new. Most of these properties are foreign owners. One Nation would give these owners 12 months to sell those properties to Australians. Bringing that number of homes onto the market will do more to bring prices down than a price cap. And
Oh, don't do that to me.
keep it locked up while it's 12 months to sell those properties to Australians. Bringing that number of homes onto the market will do more to bring prices down than a price cap. And One Nation will reduce immigration to net zero, meaning only enough arrivals arrive each year to replace those that leave. This will allow time for the housing construction industry to catch up with demand. It is about supply and demand. These are sensible, honest policies that are One Nation solutions to high rents that will protect real estate values from the chaos a rental cap will introduce.
God love him. He's doing a great job. He's in the same party as Pauline Hanson, which is the red-headed Australian lady. Go the redheads. She's been fighting for Australia since the 1990s. Okay, so this is happening. If they do manage to cap the rent, I know it might be good for me, but it's not good for the owner of this house, who then may have to sell this house, and then I won't have a place to live, so it won't be good for me renting anyway. So, yeah, the rents are insane here in Australia, and it's because the supply and demand. So Aussies are getting priced out of buying houses. Our young people cannot buy a house so easily anymore. In fact, most of them won't. Liz Churchill said, why is Russia the only country that doesn't appear to have plans for 15-minute cities? Is that why this is all going on? And they don't have a central bank either, which the rest of us do. You've got the Federal Reserve in America, which is not actually federal at all. It's private. The Reserve Bank of Australia, which is not a government bank either, but it sets all the interest rates and everything. Private. And I'm not sure if it's the Bank of London. Private. Chook said, when I'm doing my road... Oh my God, on what occasion would you wear? This is fashion, right? And Chook said, when I'm doing my grocery shopping. Oh my goodness, is this what they want people to look like? What is this? I mean, I know they used to have shoulder pads, right, for women. But up to here, like, they look like they're going, I don't know, that hurts actually. That does not look comfortable, and I would not wear that anywhere. And I once had someone tell me, oh, they just do it to see how the material stretches and how it sits, and I don't think so. I'd respectfully disagree with that point of view. Julie Kelly said breaking drama in the Proud Boys trial yesterday after FBI agent caught lying on the stand and concealing evidence from defence attorneys. Motion filed this morning from Nick Smith, attorney representing Ethan Nordine. This is what happens when a rogue, corrupt FBI, there's a thread, hang on, is allowed to lie to the public, withhold information and operate without oversight by Congress. This agent or someone deleted thousands of messages in FBI's link messaging system. Messages relevant to investigation and require to be produced to Defence Counsel. Now let's have a... Hang on, is there more than that? Okay, let's read the messages. Today, Government witness Special Agent Nicole Miller was cross-examined. She testified that she understood her legal duty under the Jenks Act to produce to the U.S. Attorney's Office written statements relating to the subject matter of her testimony. 18 U.S.C. Section 3500. Miller acknowledged that among those statements were messages she sent in the FBI's link messaging system, where Bureau employees communicate with each other. She testified that in order to comply with her Jenks obligations, she compiled her link messages in an Excel spreadsheet, which was then produced to the USAO. The version of Miller's Excel spreadsheet produced to the defence contained 25 rows of her link messages. In cross-examination, the agent acknowledged she alone compiled that disclosure. She testified that those messages constituted a complete production of her Jenks statements from link. However, a close examination of the agent's sheet revealed over 1,000 hidden Excel rows of messages. Miller was thus examined as to whether she had withheld from prosecutors link messages concerning whether 1. A conspiracy charge was factually supported in the Proud Boys case. Where was the next one? Is it the same thing? Hang on. Okay. Okay, it looks like the same one. They shared the same one? No. What messages did FBI conceal from defence? A request by an FBI informant to alter an official CHS confidential human source report. Edit out, I was present. Who said this? An agent's request to Special Agent Miller to go into a CHS informant report that Miller just put together and edit out the agent was present. Is this who it's to or who it's from? N. Miller 2. FBI. I don't know. Brazen lawlessness at FBI in its biggest January 6 case. Boss instructs FBI agent to destroy hundreds of items of evidence. If this is a slam dunk case of seditious conspiracy, why is FBI destroying and hiding evidence? Miller's communications with another agent who states that the agent's FBI boss assigned her 338 items of evidence I have to destroy. From the hidden rows in Miller's link spreadsheet, it is apparent that the defence has not received all of her Jenks statements in these relevant communications. That's because the individuals with whom Miller exchanges messages can be seen responding to the agent, but her own statements are missing. For example, consider the below hidden messages in Miller's link. There's more. Even more egregious, maybe, FBI accessed emails between one defendant and his attorney and discussed its contents. This agent apparently knew one defendant planned to go to trial. The judge excused the jury as soon as this info was revealed in court yesterday, hearing shortly. Finally, Nordine must be permitted to cross-examine Miller with the hidden link messages to determine whether defendant's Sixth Amendment rights have been violated through government collection of attorney-client communications about trial strategy. Weatherford versus Bursey, 429 US 545 558 51 L ED, and on the numbers and letters go. Defendant's Sixth Amendment rights are violated when the government gained access to the substance of the attorney-client conversations and thereby created at least a realistic possibility of injury to defendant or benefit to the state. By email to chambers, the government argues that the attorney-client privilege is waived whenever a defendant communicates by jail, email, or phone with his counsel. This is obviously wrong. Wow. Correction, jail conversation. So the FBI is in a bit of trouble as well. They actually, I believe they infiltrated the Proud Boys, I think. Okay? DC Drano said it's not Tucker's responsibility to tell us the entire truth about J6. I applaud him for his efforts, but one man shouldn't take all that heat. Release the J6 tapes to the American public and let us do the rest, because it'll spread like wildfire. Jack Posobiec. There's Mel Gibson again. Is that Mr. T? I think it might be. Let's have a look. I think that is DJT, and I think Mel Gibson's there going, interesting. Andy knows that I spent months in 2020 and 2021 filling out the paperwork to get these booking photos of the riot arrestees to report out on my Twitter and stories. Antifa in Portland have wanted me dead for releasing their criminal records, names and photos. They successfully lobbied Oregon Democrats to pass a law banning law enforcement from releasing most mugshots. And look at them. Just a reminder that Antifa is a white trash terrorist organisation. Look at them. Look at these faces. I think half of them look like they're totally drugged out or mentally ill or, I don't know, should be in prison. I don't know. Oh, it's not a good looking bunch, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, but his life is under threat because of these people. Michael Schellenberger exposed America's secret censorship industrial complex. US government officials, agencies and contractors are violating everyone's First Amendment. My testimony to Congress. Oh, there's Substack. I don't think I can... Is that like a recording or is it written out? Over the last 3 months, a small group of us have, thanks to the Twitter files, exposed the way in which social media platforms have, under pressure from the US government agencies, censored ordinary Americans and spread disinformation. At 10 a.m. Eastern Time, Matt Taibbi and I will testify before Congress to share shocking new findings. I think this has already happened. A highly organised network of government agencies and contractors has been creating blacklists and pressuring social media companies to censor Americans, often without them knowing it. We've already reported on some of the actions by this complex, but the extent of its censorship was unknown to us until very recently. And, as importantly, we now understand the ways in which this complex simultaneously spreads disinformation and demands censorship. His 68-page testimony to Congress lays out an effort by US government intelligence and security agencies to wage information warfare against the American people. The full document can be downloaded here. I do not doubt that some people will try to justify the behaviours we have documented. They will say such censorship is necessary for fighting disinformation. But there's no moral or legal justification for the acts of state-sponsored censorship we document, much less for the fundamentally un-American censorship industrial complex. I believe that any reasonable person reading our report, no matter their politics, will be horrified by what is taking place and demand an end to it. With our testimony, we are calling on Congress to defund and dismantle the censorship industrial complex immediately. Wouldn't happen to be the FBI, would it? Oh, democracy depends on freedom of speech. Both are under attack. Well, really, America is a republic. But I get what he means, but it's a republic. The censorship industrial complex, my verbal testimony to Congress by Michael Schellenberger. Oh my goodness, how far does this go? In his 1961 farewell address, President Dwight Eisenhower warned of the acquisition of unwarranted influence by the military-industrial complex. I believe that's like the NATO forces, you know, the big, like, I don't think every country's military necessarily are bad, but the bigger industrial complex is. Eisenhower feared the size and power of the complex or cluster of government contractors and Department of Defense would endanger our liberties or democratic processes. How? Through domination of the nation's scholars by federal employment, project allocations, and the power of money. He feared public policy would become the captive of a scientific, technological elite. Eisenhower's fears were well-founded. Today, American taxpayers are unwittingly financing the growth and power of a censorship industrial complex run by America's scientific and technological elite, which endangers our liberties and democracy. I'm grateful for the opportunity to offer this testimony and sound the alarm over the shocking and disturbing emergence of state-sponsored censorship in the United States of America. There is a large and growing network of government agencies, academic institutions, and non-governmental organisations that are actively censoring American citizens, often without their knowledge, on a range of issues. I offer some cautions. I do not know how much of the censorship is coordinated beyond what we have been able to document, and I will not speculate. I recognise the law allows Facebook, Twitter, and other private companies to moderate content on their platforms, and I support the right of governments to communicate with the public, including to dispute inaccurate and misleading information. But government officials have been caught repeatedly pushing social media platforms to censor disfavoured users and content. Often these acts of censorship threaten the legal protection social media companies need to exist, Section 230. If government officials are directing or facilitating such censorship, notes George Washington University law professor Jonathan Turley, it raises serious First Amendment questions. It is axiomatic that the government cannot do indirectly what it is prohibited from doing directly. Moreover, we know the US government has funded organisations that pressure advertisers to boycott news media organisations and social media platforms that A, refuse to censor, and or B, spread disinformation, including alleged conspiracy theories. How many conspiracy theories have come true lately? That's all I'm going to say. The Stanford Internet Observatory, the University of Washington, the Atlantic Council's Digital Forensic Research Lab, and the Graphica have all inadequately disclosed ties to the Department of Defense, the CIA, and other intelligence agencies. They work with multiple US government agencies to institutionalize censorship research and advocacy within dozens of other universities and think tanks. It's important to understand how these groups function. They are not publicly engaging with their opponents in an open exchange of ideas. They aren't asking for a national debate over the limits of the First Amendment. Rather, they are creating blacklists of disfavoured people and then pressuring, cajoling, and demanding that social media platforms censor, de-amplify, and even ban the people on these blacklists. Who are the censors? They are a familiar type, overly confident in their ability to discern truth from falsity, good intention from bad intention. The instinct of these hall monitor types is to complain to the teacher, and if the teacher doesn't comply, to go above them to the principal. Such an approach might work in middle school and many elite universities, but it is anathema to freedom and is an abuse of power. These organisations and others are also running their own influence operations, often under the disguise of fact-checking. The intellectual leaders of the censorship complex have convinced journalists and social media executives that accurate information is disinformation, that valid hypotheses are conspiracy theories, and that greater self-censorship results in more accurate reporting. In many instances, censorship such as labelling social media posts is part of the influence operation aimed at discrediting factual information. The censorship industrial complex combines established methods of psychological manipulation, some developed by the US military during the global war on terror, with highly sophisticated tools from computer science, including artificial intelligence. The complex's leaders are driven by the fear that the internet and social media platforms empower populist, alternative, and fringe personalities and views, which they regard as destabilising. Federal government officials, agencies, and contractors have gone from fighting ISIS recruiters and Russian bots to censoring and deplatforming ordinary Americans and disfavouring public figures. Importantly, the bar for bringing in military-grade government monitoring and speech countering techniques has moved from countering terrorism to countering extremism to countering simple misinformation. The government no longer needs a predicate of calling you a terrorist or extremist to deploy government resources to counter your political activity. The only predicate it needs is simply the assertion that the opinion you expressed on social media is wrong. These efforts extend to influencing and even directing conventional news media organisations since 1971, when the Washington Post and New York Times elected to publish classified Pentagon papers about the war in Vietnam. Journalists understood we have a professional obligation to report on leaked documents whose contents are in the public interest, even when they had been stolen. And yet in 2020, the Aspen Institute and Stanford Cyber Policy Center urged journalists to break the Pentagon Papers principle and not cover leaked information to prevent the spread of disinformation, which is actually the truth. Government-funded censors frequently invoke the prevention of real-world harm to justify their demands for censorship, but the censors define harm far more expansively than the Supreme Court does. The censors have defined harm so broadly, in fact, that they have justified Facebook censoring accurate information about the jabs, for example, to prevent hesitancy on taking them. Their goal clearly is not protecting the truth, but rather persuading the public. That is the purpose of open debate and the free exchange of ideas. And increasingly, the censors say their goal is to restrict information that delegitimises governmental, industrial and news media organisations. Well, if they reported the truth, no one would do it, okay? That mandate is so sweeping that it could easily censor criticism of any part of a status quo, from elected officials to institutions to laws. This extreme reactionary attitude is bluntly un-American. Congress should immediately cut off all funding to the censors and investigate their activities. Second, it should mandate instant reporting of all conversations between social media executives, government employees and contractors concerning content moderation. Third, Congress should limit the broad permission given to social media platforms to censor, deplatform and spread propaganda. Whatever Congress does, it's incumbent upon the American people to wake up to the threat of government censorship. Only an alert and knowledgeable citizenry, Eisenhower noted, can compel the proper meshing of the huge industrial and military machinery of defence with our peaceful methods and goals, so that security and liberty may prosper together. All of the above is just a summary. Well, thank God for that. I think I've finished. You can read the full report. Let me see if I can get back. How far do I have to go? Oh no, I clicked so many that I've got to go right back till it doesn't say thread anymore. Okay, there we go. Cat Turd said it gets hot in the summer and cold in the winter. Democrats, let's name that climate change, scare the hell out of everyone and have them giving us billions of dollars to fix it. What is giving money to the government going to do to change the weather? Unless they can fiddle with the weather, which means they're probably doing that in the first place. You know, we can tell our idiot voters anything and they'll believe it. We literally told them men can have babies and they actually believe that. Lol. Yeah, some people do. Most people don't. Most normal people know that men don't have babies. But don't say that on YouTube. Geez, you'll get in trouble there. Matt Clark said, Liberals, let me dumb this down for you of how effing stupid you are. Tucker Carlson released the J6 footage to show America that there are two sides to this story. The side Nancy Pelosi manufactured and the real story that involved peaceful protests. Not once did he suggest the rioters were innocent. He proved, however, that J6 was a setup and that Americans are rotting in prison because your whole party cares more about killing its own people for power than you ever letting Donald Trump near the Oval Office again. Your party did this and you all cheered on just like you did BLM. I'm not saying a lot of Liberals have woken up. That's all I can say. But if you still believe the Democratic Party, please look into them further. DC Drano said, remember how even some of the Republicans, There are Republicans called rhinos. They are Republicans in name only. They may as well be Democrats, okay? But it's been infiltrated on that side as well. DC Drano said, remember how the 20,000-pound Columbus doors were mysteriously opened at 2:07 p.m. on J6, even though they were mag-locked? Check out this masked man who looks like a Fed poster child, using a stick to keep the doors open, pushing people in. He was never arrested. Are we ready? Let's have a look at this. We'll just watch this guy here. Okay, masked up. He's got a stick. He is holding the door open. Is he pulling people in? Where's he pulled people? I did see him pull people in. I'm not sure if it's this footage. This man is encouraging people to enter. Where is he? Keep the camera still. I can't see. Powell said the man pushed him from behind and helped propel him inside. At some point, the pole holding the door comes loose and suspicious actor 2 does what? While trying to pick up the pole from the ground, suspicious 2 actor is hit with tear gas. Who did that then? Interesting. Oh, it was... Suspicious actor 2 has not been placed on the FBI wanted list either, nor has he been arrested or charged. His identity remains unknown. That's probably because the FBI can't investigate at night, apparently, because these people do things in the dark. And apparently, we learned last week that the FBI can't investigate anything done in the dark because they can't see them. Are they serious? Chris Paul said, wow, how about that? The people in the crowd knew Trump asked them to go home peacefully, and they did. Weird way to stage a very violent insurrection to take over the government. I'd love how much more embarrassing this is going to get for everyone who sold the J6 lie. American Reichstag fire right there, and the people who did it are supporting Nazis in Ukraine. Crazy, huh? If only people had listened to us 2 years ago. Oh yeah, we were censored by the same regime who staged the American Reichstag fire and are currently supporting Nazis in Ukraine. Weird. I got censored off YouTube for it. Oh. Whoop, medical misinfo I got done for. Oh, this guy, he's saying, hang on.
This is not President Trump. Hey, all the real patriots here. Yes. President Trump said we did a good fucking job. We made our fucking point. It is time to take families home, and anybody that wants to be involved in that kind of shenanigans over there, that's on them. But for the real patriots who knew what they came here for today, your president said you did a good job. Stand down.
Exactly, that was on the day. Someone else telling people what the president said that day. Stand down, you've done a good job, go home. Peacefully. That's what he said. Dinesh D'Souza said, Trump urges those who covered up the truth of J6 to be tried for fraud and treason. I agree. They should be. AJT Average Joe Troy said the J6 committee are a bunch of traitorous cowards and are freaking out that we have all seen the actual truth. I believe they are peed off because their BS has been exposed. What say you? Way over there is where you go with your BS. Speaking to McCain. Is it McCain? Looks like her. DK said, do you think Ray Epps is a federal agent and was working undercover on J6? Yes or no? This is Ray Epps. He was the one on the FBI's most wanted list until this happened and taken off again. Immediately. Wow. 1 day later. Interesting, isn't it? DK said Elon is correct. Rules for thee, but not for me. Lock up the J6 committee. Apparently Elon said, besides misleading the public, they withheld evidence for partisan political reasons that sent people to prison for far more serious crimes than they committed. This is deeply wrong, legally and morally. You can judge for yourself whether he said that or not. Charlie Kirk said, why is Schumer trying to get Tucker Carlson fired? Why is the regime media melting down? Why is the DC Uniparty marching in lockstep against the J6 tapes? Because J6 is the founding myth of the modern anti-MAGA movement. Debunk the myth and the entire construct collapses. There is a massive MAGA movement, and I reckon make Australia great again too. Seriously, everyone was better off when Mr. T was in office. I'm telling you. Our petrol was 99 cents a litre. It's now $2 something. And litres are only like, that's not much. I think there's 3 to 4 litres in a gallon. I'm not sure. Benny Johnson said Democrats are mad that Kevin McCarthy gave Tucker the J6 tapes. Now they're mad that Republicans are exposing government collusion with big tech. Why? Because they're all finally being exposed for the criminals and liars that they are. And please, God, bring it, please. Vernon Jones said that Tucker Carlson keeps rolling the footage while exposing the big lie. Watch this video by Antifa and Black Lives Matter on the US Capitol. No, this is not J6. It was May the 20th when Mr. DJT was still in office. They even set a church on fire. Democrats and liberal media don't want you to see or remember this. Okay, now this was when DJT was in office and Antifa were trying to storm the Capitol. And they don't want you to see this. They set fire to things. That was a lot more damage. So how were they not charged? Because Antifa are the strong arm of the Democratic Party. They just set fire to St. John's Church. I believe that's across from the Capitol. Thank you, Shannon. They're throwing fireworks and who knows what else. Yeah, but BLM and Antifa are never charged for what they do, you know, no. They're like a little private army of sorts, I think. It's just my opinion, YouTube. Don't come at me. But yeah, when are they ever going to be held accountable? I don't see that happening. Funny that, isn't it? Dinesh D'Souza said, now he tells us these dummies didn't even watch the January 6th surveillance video. Their conclusions were not based on any thorough familiarity with what even happened on that day. Top Dem on J6 panel, we actually didn't review the footage. So they were on the panel of the J6 committee. They were charging people and they hadn't seen the footage. How were they allowed? And by the way, there was supposed to be, 5 Republicans on that panel? Well, there were 2, and they were picked by Nancy Pelosi, and they were rhinos. Republican in name only. They might as well be Democrats. Molly said in a stunning admission, the chairman of the J6 committee now confesses he never analysed any of the footage. Thank you, Deb. Before running the made-for-TV show trial with Liz Cheney. That's it, Liz Cheney. That's who it was. Was it Liz Cheney? Yeah, I think so. Absolutely insane, even worse than we thought. Elena Treen said Thompson said he doesn't think any of the January 6 members themselves ever had access to the footage. They let only staff view it. I'm actually not aware of any member of the committee who had access. We had a team of employees who kind of went through the video. And they staged a massive, like it was on TV and everything. You know, they were trying to get people to watch this. Look, it's bad, you know. Don't look at Antifa and BLM over there. No, this one's bad. Okay, Josh Dunn. A lot of people are calling for it. The J6 committee, lock them all up. Liz Cheney, Adam Kinzinger, Adam Schiff, Jamie Raskin, Elaine Luria, Zoe Lofgren, Benny Thompson, Pete Aguilar, and Stephanie Murphy. Retweet if you agree. Oh, I do. Okay, look. Can we arrest them? These are the people. Little shifty chef. Don't like this man. I had a video taken down because they said I was harassing and cyberbullying Adam Schiff or David Steele. I'm not sure which one, but YouTube took it down. I did appeal it and it didn't come back. Appeal everything. If you get any strikes or anything on YouTube, appeal everything. Sometimes they get overturned. Not always, but a lot of the time. Derek Evans said after 2 nights of the truth being shown on Tucker Carlson, they decided to do a shakedown in the DC gulag. The guys are back on lockdown and unable to speak with their families. This is 100% retaliation against my fellow J6 political prisoners. Release them now. Lockdown in DC gulag. All their personal belongings have been taken, legal papers seized, medications flushed. Bart Shively is on diabetic meds, others on meds as well. Blankets and pillows taken. This is one of the greatest human rights violations in our lifetime. Oh my God. There's another one that needs to be retweeted. Tim Poole said feds have been destroying, doctoring and hiding evidence. Holy far out. J6 was a big sham. And I think everyone's finding that out now. I've been trying to tell everyone for years. But anyway, let's continue. Natalie F. Danelishan. Motion to dismiss in the January 6 Proud Boys trial. Defendants Pizzola's motion for dismissal with prejudice regarding recent revelations on Tucker Carlson and associated testimony and the discovery of massive Brady and Jenks violations and violations of due process and the Sixth Amendment. Here we go, guys. It's going to start happening. And this is when they're most dangerous, when they're cornered. So they could strike out and scare everyone to death with, like, trying to start a war or something. Who knows? Pull the financials. Pull the whole system down. Or just get Antifa to riot again. God. Cat Turd said A.G. Garland said 5 officers died on J6. This means he's a liar. Sorry. She's a liar. A.G. Garland. So every single thing he says in the future, assume it's a lie. A.G. Garland is probably part of the swamp. I think he is. Proud Army Brat said this is what happened after President T's inauguration. This was real. J6 was nothing. Again, more footage of the Antifa and BLM, I'm pretty sure. And I wouldn't be surprised if they bring them in from overseas even to do stuff like this. I know they go in from other states, but I honestly believe that they even bring people maybe in from overseas. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I do suspect that. Okay, now that was NBC News. DC Drano said if they lie about J6 protesters killing Officer Sicknick, if anyone heard that this officer got killed by a, what do they call it, a fire extinguisher over the head, he was still walking around. He didn't get hit with a fire extinguisher. He died of a stroke the next day. But anyway, let's not worry about that getting in the way of a good lie. If they'd lie about Ray Epps being an informant, and if they'd lie about the QAnon shaman being an insurrectionist when newly released footage shows he was escorted around by police. What else are they hiding? Let's have a look at this one. I'm not going to play it.
Conspiracy theorist.
I'm not going to play the sound. If I can even play the thing at all.
Who led
this guy, the QAnon shaman, he was called. I thought he was fake. I'm sorry, mate. He's been locked up for 4 years without charge, and I feel sorry for him now. This was him. See? You remember this guy? Look, the police officers are walking him around. Showing him around. He's walking with the police. They're all walking again. Why aren't they yelling at him? Get down, get down. Stop. Anything. Nope. They're just showing him around the Capitol. Getting a bit warm here. Whew. Look, no one's trying to take him out. And he's on his own with all the coppers. Yep, just giving him a tour, mate. What's in there? Yeah, you can go in there, mate. No worries. We'll come in with you. See? They were all let in there. Anyway, don't get in the way of a good lie, eh? The red pills and rabbit holes said Cindy McCain admitted her and John McCain knew all about what Jeffrey Epstein was doing. Wasn't brave enough to go after him. Listen to this. Here is Cindy McCain admitting that her and John McCain knew all about what Jeffrey Epstein was doing. Unfortunately, she didn't know anyone brave enough to go after him. Listen to this.
You know, it hides in plain sight. Epstein was hiding in plain sight. We all knew about him. We all knew what he was doing. But we had no one that was, legal aspect that would go after him. They were afraid of him. For whatever reason, they were afraid of him.
Tiptoe through the tulips. Yep. They all knew and didn't do a thing about it because they were too scared. Oh my God. There's some really bad wusses in power right now. Wayward said, replying to DC Drano, Bill Gates is not your friend. He's a regular visitor to Epstein Island, and Melinda Gates got a quickie divorce when Epstein client list was almost released during Ghislaine Maxwell's trial. Study. Bill Gates' lab-grown meat causes cancer in humans. Don't buy that lab-grown meat. Don't buy a Beyond Burger. Don't think that the vegetarian burgers are going to be any good. They'll give you cancer. Brianna Ward said Epstein client list. What's this? I was looking up the Epstein client list. I've been searching for it. Ghislaine Maxwell touts Clinton connection in bid for lesser sentence. When does a bird sing? When they're caged? I have a funny feeling it's happening all around the place. Convicted sex offender Ghislaine Maxwell is dragging former President Bill Clinton and her connections to him in an attempt to have her sentence lessened. She is to be sentenced on her conviction on June 28th after being found an accomplice of the late convicted predator Jeffrey Epstein, the Daily Mail reported. Now, this could have been a while ago, but I do believe these people are singing. I don't believe Epstein didn't kill himself either. I think he's still floating around somewhere. She said that her help in getting the Clinton Global Initiative started shows she had a desire to do good in the world. No, well, Clinton Global Initiative is not doing any good in the world. Let me tell you that right now. In her 77-page filing, she talked about the history of philanthropy, charitable work, and helping others name her work with the Clinton Global Initiative. Look, anyone can do philanthropy. You just sit there and think. And, decide which way you want to go in life. Don't need to listen to these idiots like Bill Gates and... Brent Cool said he's tiny bit worried about photos like this getting out. Chuck Schumer. No wonder he's trying to get Tucker Carlson taken down. Evil on Epstein Island. Horrible, horrible man. No wonder they wanted to impeach Trump. Okay, and this is an old one. And I don't even know if this is completely accurate. I do not know. Okay? But let me have a read here. Who's on here? Apparently Epstein's flight list. This is from 2019. And I'm not 100% sure this is the correct version, but Adam Perry Lang, Akon, Al Gore, Alan Dershowitz, Albert Pinto, Alec Baldwin, Alison Mack, Alyssa Rogers, Anderson Cooper, Andrea Mitrovic, Andre Pastrana, Angelina Jolie, Anthony Kiedis, Anthony Weiner, Barack Obama, Ben Affleck, Bernie Sanders, Beyonce, Bill Clinton, Bill Gates, Bob Saget, Bruce Willis, Casey Wasserman, Callum Hudson Odio, I don't know how to say that, Celine Dion, Charles Barkley, Charlie Sheen, Charlize Theron, Chelsea Handler, Cher, Chris Tucker, Chris Wagner, Chrissy Teigen, Cyndi Lauper, Claire Hazel, Courtney Cox, Courtney Love, Demi Moore, Dan Schneider, David Koch, David Spade, David Yarofsky, Dolores Zorregueta, Donovan Mitchell, Doug Band, Drew Barrymore, Ed Buck, Ed Tuttle, Ehud Barak, Ellen DeGenerate, Ellen Spencer, Emily Taylor, Fleur Perry Lang, Francis X. Suarez, Freya Wissing, Gary Roxburgh, pilot, George Clooney, Glenn Maxwell, Glenn Dubin, Greg Holbert, Gwen Stefani, Gwendolyn Beck, Hank Collar, pilot, Heather Mann, Heidi Klum, Henry Rozovsky, Hillary Clinton, James Franco, James Gunn, Jean-Luc Brunel, Jean Michael Gathie, Jeffrey Jones, Jim Carrey, Jimmy Kimmel, Joe Biden, Joe Pagano, John Cusack, John Legend, Don Podesta, John Travolta, Joy Bayer, that would explain The View, Juan Pablo Molyneux, Juliette Bryant, Justin Roiland, Justin Trudeau, Kathy Griffin, Katy Perry, Kelly Spam, Kevin Spacey, Kirsten Gillibrand, Kirsty Rogers, Lady Gaga, Larry Summers, Larry Vysotsky, pilot, Laura Wasserman, Lawrence M. Krauss, Linda Pinto, Lisa Summers, Lynn Foster de Rothschild, Madonna, Mandy Ellison, Mark Collins Rector, Marina Abramovic, Mark Epstein, Mark Lloyd, Eminem, Melinda Luntz, Meryl Streep, Michelle Obama, Michelle Wolf, Mikhail Arteta, Miley Cyrus, Nadine Dorris, Naomi Campbell, Naomi Watts, Natalie Blanchard de Perrier, Nicole Junkerman, Olga Kurilenko, I don't even believe this is a full list either, Oliver Sacks, Oprah, Orlando Bloom, Paris Hilton, Patton Oswalt, Paul Mellon, Paula Epstein, Paula Haller, Peter P. Marino, Pharrell Williams, Prince Andrew, Prince Charles, Quentin Tarantino, Rachel Maddow, Rainn Wilson, Ralph Ellison, Ray Barzana, pilot, Ricardo Legoretta Vilches, Rihanna, Rita Wilson, Rob Reiner, Robert De Niro, Robert Downey Jr., Rodney E. Slater, Ronald Burke, Rudy Goldberg, Sandra Berger, Sarah Kellen, assistant, Sarah Silverman, Seth Green, Jay-Z, Shelley Harrison, Shelley Lewis, Sophie Biddle Hackham, Sophie Trudeau, Stephen Collins, Stephen Colbert, Steven Spielberg, Steven Tyler, Svetlana Glazanova, Tila Davis, Tiffany Grumzer, Tom Hanks, Tom Pritzker, Tyler Grasham, Victor Salva, Wanda Sykes, and Whoopi Goldberg. So there you go. That's just the beginning. I'm pretty sure Chelsea Handler, there's one for you. She's been on there. She's the one walking around at the moment going, she never had kids and she's free and happy to do whatever she wants, including rubbing a vibrator on her face. And I don't know why. Why? And taking LSD and all sorts of weird stuff she's going on about in a film clip. I'll try and find it for next time. Myth Informed said, is Jimmy Kimmel on the Epstein client list? Yep, that's why. M. Aga DC, so MAGA DC, Doctor of Comedy, said, when I see Hillary Clinton trending, I start wondering, did someone connected commit suicide? Where is the Epstein client list? Is she running for POTUS in 2024? How can someone so evil, guilty, still be free? Oh yeah, the corrupt FBI and DOJ protect the Clintons. That's why. See, they're like a little army, you know, all of them, including Antifa. Wide Awake said, is it just me or does Jimmy Kimmel seem stressed about the Epstein client list coming out? Let's have a listen.
To say all this UFO talk has the tinfoil hatters going wild, including Green Bay whackpacker Aaron Rodgers, who offered this hot take on the Pat McAfee show.
Did you hear about the Epstein client list about to be released, too? There's some files that have some names on it that might be getting released pretty soon.
Oh. Might be time to revisit that concussion protocol, Aaron. You just made the list! To say all this...
He's definitely panicking. He's worried. Bridget Gabriel said Joe Biden and Merrick Garland could release the Epstein client list right now, but they haven't. I wonder why. Probably because they're both on it, maybe. Donovan said, Jimmy Kimmel, you're a real piece of work. Maybe that's why you don't want the Epstein client list revealed. Wait till you see this. He doesn't want the Epstein client list revealed. Man up. Now watch what he does to this lady.
Tell us what you think of the statue.
I'm not even going to play the sound. This is disgusting. Who is this man? Someone whacking over the head. That's rude. I hope the lady's seen that afterwards. David Bakhtiari. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Tell me you're on the Jeffrey Epstein client list without telling me you're on the Jeffrey Epstein client list. Jimmy Kimmel, again. Calling Aaron Rodgers a tinfoil hatter for wanting to know what the names are on the Epstein client list. Okay, here we go. Gina Messina said, it's Friday effery time. Epstein, the war in Ukraine with the Khazarian Jewish mafia against Russia are all connected. We won't see the Epstein client list until this war is over and Putin has taken down these Satanists who want us all dead. This was the photo of the dead Epstein. Look at the nose, okay? This nose is rounded. This nose is pretty straight and actually goes up a little bit at the end, okay? This is why we think it didn't. He's not dead, okay? Either way, he didn't kill himself. Okay. What is that in his mouth? I really can't tell. I don't know what it is. A piece of plastic? That's really hard to tell what that is in his mouth. And that was the cell, apparently. Epstein didn't kill himself. It's questionable whether he's even dead. Epstein abused so many underage girls on his private island, Little St. James and Great St. James. Yes, there were two, that he needed a computer database to keep track of them. And Epstein escorting a very young girl from his new home in New York, This is the islands owned by Jeffrey Epstein put up for sale to boost victims' funds. I believe this was Little St. James. There's a bigger St. James as well. 60 Minutes Australia mentioned an apartment complex in NYC owned by his brother Mark housed Jeffrey's trove of young girls and women. Although Mark claims he hadn't seen his brother in 8 years, he was supposed to inherit the majority of Jeffrey's billionaire estate. Was that the same New York City apartment that one of our politicians in Australia, his daughter, walked out of? Keating's daughter? Paul Keating's daughter? For his brother's post-mortem examination, Mark hired one of the sketchiest forensic pathologists of our era, one Michael Baden. Baden is tied to an incredible number of cases we've suggested either are or may have been staged or cover-up. Baden endorsed the bogus magic bullet theory as chairman of the House Select Committee on Assassinations. He was also hired for the O.J. Simpson case and the Martin Luther King Jr. case. Do you see a pattern here? CIA. In the case of Epstein, he appears to be insinuating that he didn't kill himself without saying he didn't kill himself. And I'm sure he'd like to go a step further and say, in fact, that's not even Epstein laying on the slab. Again, you can tell by the nose. It doesn't change like to that when you die, right? And the ears. Very different ear shapes. Even if you did turn it sideways, it's a very different ear shape. Autopsy x-rays from Epstein finally released. New York Chief Medical Examiner Dr. Barbara Sampson declared on Wednesday she stands firmly behind her findings. She declares it was a suicide. Her pockets were lined. Follow the money. And this might not even be Epstein anyway. In 50 years, I've not seen such injuries in a suicidal hanging. Jeffrey Epstein's body bore signs of homicide by strangulation, not suicide, as if it was his body. Claims pathologist who examined 20,000 bodies, but examiner who ruled it a suicide stands by her findings. Anyway, there was a lot of interesting articles in there. I don't want to go on too long, that's why I'm trying to shorten it. Who was the doppelganger the cartel murdered to take Epstein's place? Or did they just find someone in the morgue who looked similar and thought, no, there's not much chance of that, is there really? Finding someone who looks similar in a morgue. No, they might have actually done it then. Taken someone out. Epstein has owned property in the state for the past 25 years, and the convicted pedo even managed to get himself dropped from the sex offender registry in New Mexico a month after registering with the authorities back in 2010, with a little help from friends with power. And this is Epstein's 26,700 square foot Zorro Ranch in New Mexico. It sits on 10,000 acres. Let's take a little peek at those powerful friends. At the top of the map are those at the top of the cartel Khazarian Jewish mafia. First up is Michael Steinhardt, described as a billionaire Jewish philanthropist. Money laundering. Who else we got in here? Oh, Nexium's involved, yep. Does anyone remember hearing about Nexium and Alison Mack a few years ago? Yeah, that was another cult that was branding their women. Branding them on their pelvis. Vicky Ward, Jennifer Gaffney, Graydon Carter, all argued for leniency. Alexandra Acosta, Donald Trump, Jared Kushner. I think you'll find that he will be taken out of it because he's not part of that. Maybe through Jared Kushner might be, but I don't think DJT is. We'll find out. I want them to release the names. Release it all, and we'll find out. It's the only way to solve this. People going, yes, Trump was on there, and no, Trump wasn't. Let's have the truth. If Trump was on there, honestly, they would have thrown him under the bus instead of Epstein or Maxwell, or as well as. Okay, because they want Trump out of the way that bad. Next, there are the Brofmans, joined Nexium in 2002 and got away with running Nexium for 2 decades. Claire Bronfman was only jailed for 6 years, while Keith Raniere, prison sentence was 120 years. That's because the Brofmans have a lot of money. The article below headlines the Brofmans as well-connected globalist family. Of course they are. What does it say? Nexium financier Claire Brofman of the well-connected globalist Brofman family was sentenced Wednesday in Brooklyn to 81 months in prison, beginning immediately, for the crimes of enabling credit card fraud and harbouring an illegal immigrant. If they were funding it, weren't they part of it? Isn't funding it, like, bad? The way the Brofman-funded group manipulated America's illegal immigration pipeline to enslave young girls is truly horrifying. And Democrat elites, including Hillary Clinton and Kirsten Gillibrand, are linked to the demonic cult, as we reported below. Claire Brofman personally oversaw the Rainbow Cultural Garden on Human Experimentation Centres, which performed monstrous experiments on children. Nexium leader Keith Raniere will hear his sentencing judgment on October the 27th. This person has something against Jewish people. I don't think all of them are bad. Okay, there is a portion, but I don't think that all of them are bad. Anyway, it remains to be seen. They are very powerful in the Khazarian Jewish mafia. They completely control my country's idiot Prime Minister Justin Trudeau. Stephen Brofman is the point person in the Montreal Canadian mafia. Trudeau had to help him with the SNC Lavalin corruption scandal in Montreal. Clearer picture as to why people like Epstein and Trudeau and the others aren't called to the mat and face justice. The client list of Epstein's she reckons they'll never surface. I reckon they will. The Khazarian mafia part of that list, protecting their friends on that list. I don't believe it's all. There's people who call themselves Jewish who are not. Has anyone read the Bible? There are those who call themselves Jewish that are not. There are those who call themselves Christian but are not. Seriously. I think that's what we're looking at. People who call themselves Jewish but maybe aren't. They own the justice system, the CIA, the FBI, the DOD, the DOJ, the Pentagon, RCMP, name it, and they own them because when the mafia was formed, they also formed these organisations. We can guess from the flight log who went to the island, but they'll never go to jail. By the way, DJT was on the flight log, but he went from I believe, Florida to New York or New Jersey or somewhere. It was straight one to another, and I don't believe Epstein was even on the plane. But as I said, let the information come out. Oh, shivers. Thought I just broke my headphones. Let the information come out and let us all see it. It's the only way to get to the truth. That's all we want. Everyone wants the truth. None of us want to be lied to. And we want these people held accountable. Keith forced the girls to be branded with his initials. They were his slaves, and he demanded to be called master. He coerced the wealthy heiress and actresses to donate millions to what Rainier promised self-improvement and a path to personal success. So this was the branding on the ladies. Former members and employees of NXIVM cult told National File that NXIVM was centrally involved in human smuggling from Central America and Mexico. It practiced Luciferian Satanism and that it communicated to the Clintons and other top politicians through emissaries employed by NXIVM. So they did these, looks like eyes wide shut garbage. The Khazari Mafia are Satanists. They are Edomites, Satan's children. We're dealing with a satanic cabal that is actively trying to kill you and your family through every way possible, especially through those. The fall of Ukraine will cut off drugs and other money laundering activities that support the fake administration of F. Joe Biden. The sources say, remember when an Anglo-Saxon says F you, it means they're ready to fight to the death. Many Americans, especially in the military and agencies, are doing just that. And make no mistake, this is a fight to the death, as any aware human now realises. We are dealing with a satanic cabal that is actively trying to kill you and your family. For example, Ursula von der Leyen, the unelected head of the EU Commission, told the press she's in favour of scrapping the long-standing Nuremberg Code and forcing people to get the jab. In other words, she admits she's a war criminal who wants to carry out medical treatment based on lies against people's will. And yet we still have idiots with Ukraine flag emojis on their bios supporting their own death. Another war criminal who needs to be arrested is Justin Trudeau Castro, the brother murdering a Manchurian candidate who's trying to turn Canada into a satanic totalitarian state. Take a look at him below, trying to force the jabs on children to fight a disease his government publicly admits they cannot prove exists. Alison Mack, on the other hand, sang like a canary and was only sentenced for 3 years. The Clintons with the Rothschilds, they're all connected to the power of this mafia. Hollywood is run by these people. Ghislaine's sitting with actress Julia Margulies. Oh, thank you, Shannon. The Good Wife. That's freaking disappointing. Oh, a lot of them are. Look, we're going to be devastated. Some of the people on here, on the list. Click on the image to read a full description written. Interesting how the Clintons are connected to Mossad. Hillary Clinton connected to Mossad. So there might be connections also that aren't quite... I don't believe that Donald J. Trump went to the island, put it that way. I don't. I might have cognitive dissonance, I don't know, but I don't believe it. And there's another Twitter files, which I might wait till tomorrow because I've already been going on the news for 1 hour and 23 minutes. So I might leave that one for tomorrow, guys. Okay, let's get back to it so I can read some comments. Okay. Oh, thank you, Shannon, Deb. Shannon, Faith as well. Oh, that was 7 days ago. Sorry. Okay. Hey, out to lunch. Deb, how you going? Gavin, how you going? Alex, how you going? Who else we got in here? I'm trying not to let this chat's going to skip. I'm near the beginning and I don't think it's going to let me. Emma likes flowers. How you going? Who else is in here? Luna, how you going? Robin, how you going? Xenotron, how you going? Who else we got in here? I did say out to lunch, King Snurgle Gurgleson. Danny Richards, how you going? Oh, it jumped. Okay, there we go. I was waiting for it. Sorry, guys, I probably missed a whole lot of comments right in the middle there. Hey, Zal, how you going? Hey, Darren, how you going? Zal said, no problems. That's a peaceful demonstration. Yeah, the fiery one's a peaceful demonstration, yeah. Darren said, I remember the church fire. Is that when they tried saying Trump wasn't Christian because he held the Bible up? So, yeah, I think so. And God love you, Deb. Noticing Muskrat, how you going? Good to see you. Ruff, how you going? 4 litres to a US gallon. 4.5 litres to an imperial gallon. Okay, so does that mean that our petrol would be $8 a gallon at least? If not over that. Nearly 9. Ridiculous. Oh, and guess what? The turkey went into the chicken coop. I left the door open and the turkey went in. They were all getting along. Oh, God love you, Menacing Muskrat. Thank you. Oh, there was something else I wanted to try. Apparently, you can tip through Streamlabs and it doesn't take much money out of, like the others do on YouTube. And you still get a little thing on screen. Let me just check something. I'm going to start this and then pause it. Okay. Where's my chat? Let me see if I can paste this in there. Apparently you can use PayPal for this, Streamlabs tips, and most of it comes straight to the person. So it cuts out taking 30%. And you still get your name up here somewhere. I don't know how it works. If someone wants to try it, I don't know, but yeah. Who else we got here? Okay, Shannon says, sorry I'm late, didn't get to go to bed till 4 a.m. Oh, that's okay. God love you, Shannon. MJ said, of course they didn't review footage, Buttlicks. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Missy T, how you doing? Shannon's, King Snurgle said, Shannon, if you peak correctly, it's supposed to be a flood first, then drip, drip, drip. You've been doing it wrong the whole time. Hey, Kat, how you going? Remember that when that supposed Capitol cop was crying about January 6th? What a joke. Yeah. Look, the person it was killed that day, and there was, I believe there was more than one. Ashley Babbitt was one of them, and there was another lady beaten, I think. Alex said, also, I missed part of what Hev said as my chat went funny at the start. Are they keeping your mum as a prisoner? What's their reason for not releasing her, Gavin? Yeah, I don't know if anyone can help. If anyone has a medical law degree or, you know, can help with medical law, please contact me. I've got someone who needs help. The hospital has their mum. And dosing her right up with drugs, you know, that's what they do. I had two friends, right, who had cancer, and they went to hospital, right? And both of them said, get me out of here, they're giving me too much morphine. And I think they just want them, they need the beds. That's what I think. I'm that cynical that that's what I think. Menacing Muskrat said, check out the HX of the Schiff family. Wow, evil. I've seen something on the Schiff family in the last couple of days. The Schiff family is from Germany, isn't it? Oh, I can't remember what I was listening to. Xenotron said no due diligence was done by those senators. They rely on the words of the lawyers. The Constitution no longer has weight against their word, it seems. Yeah, people need proof. Darren said J6 political prisoners should be pardoned with ample compensation. I think they will be. I really do. Ruff said we're paying about $9 for a gallon US gas here. Yep, in Australia. Gavin said I can, but very hard as eyes are everywhere. All doors are swipe card controlled. Visitors only allowed 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Patients are locked in the wards. Kat said the Patriot Act. Xenotron said out to lunch, I think it's about $9 a gallon. Shannon said, look at them destroying the deep state's democracy. Those you scream the loudest have the most to hide. They do. That's why the ladies on The View are going off their nut, saying weird things about taking people out because they are pro-life. And letting it go, just laughing at it like, oh, it was just a joke. No, it wasn't. She was serious, you could tell. And that was Jane Fonda. Kat said, love that darn cat turd. He's good value, isn't he? He or she? I don't know. Dana said, every time I listen to you, I feel the need to get a Twitter account. It's all happening in Twitterland. That's where the news breaks, I swear to God. That is where the news breaks first. MJ said, liars lie. Out to lunch said, compensated with assets taken from the J6 Commission for treason. Yeah, exactly. Take all their wealth off them, the people that are involved. Nancy Pelosi and her husband are worth a whole lot of money, aren't they? They could be using that to compensate these people. She orchestrated it. She had that film crew there filming. And she didn't want the National Guard there that day because she knew. Sal said, just another peaceful demonstration. Ruff said about $2.25 a litre times 4. Yep. Kat said paid for by George Lizard Soros. Gavin said $2.20 per litre in the Gold Coast. Yep. Yeah, it goes, like we have a cycle of petrol going up and down, and it goes down to about, I think the cheapest you can get is $1.90. But the good fuel is like $2, and then the better fuel is like $2.20. And but it goes back up, and then the cheapest fuel goes up to $2.20, and then the good fuel is $2.50, and you just keep going from there. Menacing Muskrat said, remember we're watching a movie, 17th letter, so follow the plan. Where we go, on we go all. Yep. King Snurgle said, Deb, and Shannon says, even if I was, he wouldn't pee on me to put the fire out with his drip, drip, drip. Oh, what are you guys talking about in there? MJ said 319 Massachusetts. Wow. MK said Antifa are the aged abducted children who are kept in the underground. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me either. Kat said that one is still alive. It wasn't the stroke guy. And he voted for Trump. Xenotron said 1 hour is $1.90 on the way back from grocery shopping. It is $2.20. Wish I got petrol before shopping. Oh, the one on the way was $1.90, and when you came back out it was $2.20. Yeah, that's how it goes. Kevin said the duality that lies have created will be overcome by the singularity of truth. Yeah, look, the lie makes its way around the world a few times, I reckon, before the truth has even strapped its boots on. Someone said that a long time ago. I don't know who it was, so I can't give them the, what do you call it? The props for saying that, you know? Darren says, saw footage on the day that fire extinguisher was placed for someone to use violently, but a Trump supporter slid it away from everyone. Yeah. MJ said it is crazy. Out to lunch said, no, he's forcing the police with his shamanism. Shannon said, Ray Epps' wife, Robin Epps, works for Dominion voting system machines. Yes. Yes. Kat said, crazy. Windhammer said, strange shit went on January 9th. A lot of weird shit has been going on for years. Oh my goodness, it's crazy. And I actually gave up smoking this week for 4 days, and then I broke because I was so stressed out. I couldn't even look at Twitter for days. Like, it was just like everything was stressing me out. So I did break. I'm going to try again. Okay, so I'm going to go again. Here we go again. It's all right when you're on a roll, but if something stresses you out, the first thing you kind of lean on. But I noticed, I don't know if you guys have noticed, I've stopped coughing so much because I gave up for 4 days. The smoker's cough goes away if you give up. I swear to God, it does. I've still got a little bit of a cough, and I did start smoking. I only bought one packet, and that'll be it again. I'm just going again. I'm going to keep trying until I give up. I'm determined. King Snurgle said, Shannon, I may have just gone... You're not going cannibal, King Snurgle. Deb said, security escort, menacing muskrats, realclearpolitics.com video. Sal said, he's a plant. He has been locked up for 4 months. Deb said, have his hot stuff today. God love you, Deb. Hey, Lanazi, how you doing? Alex said, do you have things like free legal advice, Gavin? I just tried having a look for you. There's something called the Northern River Community Legal Centre. Not sure how close you are. Shannon said, who let the dogs out? King. Kat said, Zale, he has to be a plant because the outfit was silly with the cute. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought there is no way that... I didn't think there was any way a patriot would do that and go that far with the horns and everything. You know what I mean? I just thought most cute people wouldn't do that. Kind of stay, not under the radar, but you don't, you know. I don't know. It could have been. Missy T said blackmail. Kat said, I mean, followed Cube at that outfit. Yeah, I know. MJ said, she is a careful liar. Charlotte, how you going? You love QAnon Sherman guy. You want to marry him? Colin Nolan said, releasing the variant was in Matt Hancock's leaked WhatsApp messages. Yep. There you go. Xenotron said, Deb, it's the V-neck and the short sleeves complements her face shape. Oh, God love yous. Yeah, I thought I'd put on a shirt today. At least look half decent. Charlotte said, I knew this was a total sham when I saw it being televised. Windhammer said, so tired of these dogs. Charlotte said, Chaz and Chad, all those places were horrible. Yeah, remember the Chad? The Chaz. Yeah, it was the Chaz. They started their own little community and they couldn't even grow their own vegetables. Oh, I picked a cucumber the other day. It's a short one, but it started going discoloured, so I thought I'd better pick it. It's huge. And I got tomatoes. And, there was also... We have really bright birds called rosellas here in Australia. They've got red, they're green, blue, like they're beautiful birds. One somehow got into the chicken cage and was stuck in there when I got home yesterday. And I had to open the door, let them all out, and I had to move myself away from the cage because every time I went in there, the bird just fly around. Poor thing thought it was stuck. Yeah, and then it eventually got out. Okay. Deb said they let the dog out. They only going to eat cats. MJ said, Charlotte, you have good taste. Alex said, tiptoe through the tulips. Xenotron said, Charlotte, I like your taste. Sal said, that's real. Q can be traced back to historical records. Then there's the PSYOP. Yeah, and I was asking a few weeks ago what the Department of Energy has to do with investigating. What were they investigating? I think they were investigating something about the jabs or something. And I was thinking, what are they doing investigating? Well, the Department of Energy is where Q clearance is, isn't it? Deb said, yes, Zena. Shannon said, well, he's very... Oh. He had horns. Kat said they already have lab-grown chicken and it's disgusting. Oh, no. I'm glad I got my own chickens. I get eggs every day, without fail. Menacing Muskrat said, Melinda is just as evil as Billy Gates. Follow the wives. Exactly. I do think so. I don't think she's not innocent, man. It's only because of the appearance of things and Bill being, caught out going to the island that she felt she had to divorce him, I think. But I reckon that's just a Bill getting divorced from his wife and giving her all the finances so that it doesn't get taken from them. Do you get what I mean? Hiding the finances. Okay, Shannon said, Mohap, Michelle Obama has a P. When will they try to slip one in? Ah, Shannon. Xenotron said, I think a fringe is cute too. Oh, God love you. Gavin said, heaven sent, they put on MSM here in Australia yesterday. Robin said, birds sing when they are free. You see, I think they sing in the morning as well, right? But at the time, the Anons who were following questions from the Q board said that it was caged. And I thought, well, they sing in the morning because I hear them every morning. They sing in the afternoon. They sing when they're caged. They sing when they're free. Birds just sing. I don't know. Out to lunch said, Donna says she likes your hair, heaven sent. Oh, God love yous. It's growing. It's growing. It looks a bit fluffy. If I took these off, it'll look a bit fluffy, but it's growing. Kat said Epstein's alive, according to Linwood. And Gavin said he keeps losing the feed. I don't know how my stream health is. I'm not on the StreamYard today, so I'm not sure how the health of it's going. Hopefully it's holding up there. Xenotron said, Robin, yes, so true, or if they think they are free. If they think they're going to be free, they might sing. Out to lunch said, how are the chickens? They're good. They're really good. They love me. And one, every time I let it out into the little garden, it jumps over the fence. It just follows the turkey. And the turkey walks around with the chickens, and oh my goodness. Faith looks like she's thrown a couple of vomit emojis up there. That would have been something, yep. Alex is showing Michelle Obama has a P. There's a little picture in the members section only, that you get little pictures. I've got to check. Thank you guys for becoming members too and sticking with me. I appreciate it. Especially I have been gone all week because I tried to give up smoking and I just started fuming at everything. Yeah. But I tried to give up smoking both, not just one. I was giving up smoking everything, right? And I just... Ooh, it's not easy. Kat said, yay, the pot is hitting me. I seriously think this is helpful in this messed up world. I kind of do. Like, I'm kind of second guessing giving that up at the moment. Just at the moment. I don't know. I'm going to give up smoking either way. Ruff said, you need a good cry. Come watch me fill my old Land Cruiser. Two 90-litre tanks. Robin said, was Tiny Tim a woman? You never know. He had a very high voice, didn't he? Kat said, lol. Lanazi said, ooh, sicko. Alex said, these dirty old perverts, pedos are sick. Yep, exactly. Deb said, drone footage showed someone who looks like Epstein on the island, didn't they? Yes, I remember that. Thank you, Shannon. God love you. Kat said, God wins. Hang on one sec. Hey, Shannon, do you reckon you could try... Oh, I didn't pin it. Can I get back to it? Hang on. I'm going to try and pin this. I don't know if anyone can. I just wanted to, even at like $1 or something. If someone can try through Streamlabs, I'm going to pin it. There we go. I don't know if anyone can, but if you can, oh God, love you guys. Dealey, thank you. Where am I up to? Okay. Kat said God wins. Yes, God does win. We'll all be there to see it. The Book of Revelations is coming to life right now, and we're all witnessing it. We're here alive to see the day. And I always, from when I was little, I always thought, I'd like to be around to see that day. And we're seeing it. King Snurgle said, Robin, they moan a lot if you're messing about in all the right places. Oh, sorry, thought you meant a different type. Oh, God. It's King Snurgle, you too. You and Shannon, you guys. Missy T said, that poor girl. Yep. Xenotron said, rough, stay strong. Please don't start weeping at the petrol pump. Yep. And Lanazi said yes, and Deb's laughing at Alex. Out to Lunch said, well, Bob Saget is gone. A few of them were deceased. So, like, was it Les Wexner? Oh, no, Jean-Luc Brunel or whatever his name is. I don't know. One of them was deceased. Alex said, I think I saw that, Deb. I wondered if he managed to escape back to his island. I remember seeing the footage. Look for Epstein Island footage. You'll see We Are Change. Luke Radowski did one of them. And there was Rusty Shackelford who did another one. It's on, well, it used to be on YouTube. I don't know if they're taking everything off now or what they're doing. Danny said, out to lunch. Saget was an evil SOB. Darren said, I heard Mystic Meg died. Did she know? I don't know. I don't know who that is. Out to lunch said, rough, add water. That will help fill the tank. Oh, it won't help your cargo. Shannon says, Cyndi Lauper is arcing up at the moment. Salty Cracker has a good one on her. Oh, she'd be part of it. There's many names that I don't even think were, like, we haven't seen. That was a little sample of names. I'm waiting for the Australians who went there, because I'm sure there are Australians who went there. Menacing Muskrat said, Justin and Sophie Trudeau on that E-list. Yes. Kat said, George Clooney is a Peter. Yes, I saw a picture of him and Obama and a little Asian girl. And the little Asian girl didn't look good, and Clooney was zipping up his pants. And they were all on a boat. And that little Asian girl looked half gone. Oh, there's things I cannot unsee. I wish I could unsee these things. Now I need the truth. I want the truth, and we need the truth. As simple as that. Oh, God love you, Menacing Muskrat. Thank you. Where was I up to? David Spade, who was speaking code to Hanks during the pandemic, wore a rat mask day after his wife hung herself with a red scarf. Oh, the Red Scarf Club. You got to be questioning that. How can people hang themselves from a doorknob with a red scarf? There's more than one doing it. Like, it's a pattern. There's something going on. I don't think they killed themselves either. It wasn't, oh, what's his name? Robin Williams, was he one of them? I don't know. Dana, here you go, Dana, jumping on a bit late, woke up with a headache, took some Panadol, had to get a few more hours of sleep, better now. Definitely. Yeah, I hate waking up with headaches. I get them because of a car accident and, you know. I think I need some chiropractic work. Kat said they could be very pretty if done right. MJ said Cyndi Lauper was my first concert with Eddie Money. You know who my first concert was? What's his name? Richard? Cliff Richards. And I think he's a big pedo. Oh my God. And I was like 10. Oh my God. Anyway, Zal said, hang 'em high. That's what I reckon. Shannon said, these people are all satanic pedophiles. They eat baby. Yeah. They have been rumoured to actually ingest people. Kat said, I sadly saw Eddie Money open for Van Halen. I'm old, lol. Xenotron said, the list goes on and on and on and on. It does. Rough said, on a good day I can drive to our nearest town south on 1 tank. Nearest town north takes 1.5 tanks. Oh, rough. Yeah, because you're in the middle of nowhere, aren't you? Alex said, oh, did you hear about Bob Saget said about the real-life Mary-Kate and Ashley doll he was working with? He defiled it while they were watching in another room. Yeah. I heard about that. And people were sad that he died, and I was like, oh, I'm not. And I used to watch Full House when I was younger. Windhammer said, and 1,000 more. Kat said, the MSM is silent, as usual. RE said, list. I think a lot of them are on it. Mainstream media. Out to lunch said, I've seen Rat open for Rush. Alex said, amen. Kat, God wins. Yes, definitely. Hey, Canadian girl, how you going? Alex, David Spade is downright creepy. Yep. Liz, how you going? I saw Eddie live twice. Yeah, exactly, MJ. MSM is on there too, I think. I really do. A lot of them. Yep, and David Spade was Kate Spade's brother. Her husband wore the mask. Missy T said it's almost everyone. Well, yeah, it's a big, massive blackmail operation. And I believe the CIA are involved, and I believe the FBI are involved, and I believe there's... Okay, ask Adam Schiff about the Standard Hotel. He did something there to a young boy, I believe. These people are sick, I'm telling you. Kat said I used to like Van Halen when I was 15, yep. Out to lunch said, yeah, Saget was a sick animal. Menacing Muskrat said, book Antichrist and a Cup of Tea. All about Prince Charlie. Really? Kat said she could be a he. Well, you never know these days. They're swapping everyone around so much you don't know. Some of them are really good at passing too. Alex said, I was just thinking that, Missy T. Bloody everyone and the people that aren't on there off themselves. Yeah, exactly. Faye said, Kat, Billy Squire and Saga was my first concert. Lol, been a while. Shannon said, Cyndi Lauper says laws against kids' genital mutilation is how Hitler started. Also, that's a man, man. Is it a man? You reckon Cyndi Lauper's a man? Oh, you never know. Yeah, but I have no respect for her if she thinks that genital mutilation is how Hitler started. What? Alex said, Hillary's hit list, yeah. They got Arkancided. Cat 14 said they love the Baphomet Linda Paris quote, watch on Rumble, but she's out there. No, I like Linda Paris. She is out there, but I still like her. Yeah, Missy T, so much blackmail as well, yep. Xenotron said, rough, I bought a hippie camper to go on road trips, but it's twice as expensive now. My van is going to waste. Oh, no. I think things are going to start breaking soon. Like something's going to break. This is just intense. MJ said, Billy Squire could sing. My fave 80s is Lou Graham and Steve Perry. Vanessa Henderson said, Spacey got kicked off the island because he was so violent. I heard that too, Vanessa. Yes. Yeah. Kat said, what's so funny about that, Jimmy? I think he's got high stakes in the Epstein list not coming out. He's on it. Alex said, can't wait until it comes out. Probably why they're deep faking everything so they can cover up the videos that follow shortly. Yeah, that's what they're going to try and do. But these were done on VHS. They weren't digital. That's what I believe. I think we were told. Kat said, I heard Vanessa. King Snurgle said, Xenotron rented out a homeless hippie. Gavin said, going to change my username to Gavin Tweed. Good idea, Gavin. Oh, seriously, I don't know how to help. I wish I could help more. We can only just get the info out there, and hopefully someone who has a medical law degree can either contact me, and I'll give them I'll give you their contact details. But yeah, I don't know how else to help. Faye said, MJ, what happened to Billy anyway? Darren said, King Charles, I destroyed the monarchy, was reinstated with Charles II. Charles III looks set to destroy it again. There won't be a Charles IV. I hope so. His son is helping him destroy it. Which one is it? Merkel and that one. I don't know which ones they are anymore. I don't even know if they're... I don't know. Did you hear about a Queen's cousin who was locked up in a mental institution? They had all the money in the world, but they couldn't look after their mentally handicapped relative. Locked her up and just forgot about her. Apparently. I don't know. Vanessa said, Kat, yeah, they're all really sick and pure evil. Alex said, Kevin Spacey is disgusting. Yes, they're all disgusting. Sal said, what a pig, Kimmel. Yeah. Vanessa said, yeah, I can't bear to look at them. Yeah, I watched, what was it, The Money Pit. It had Tom Hanks in it. And I was just sitting there the whole time going, you bloody Rothschild, you bloody Rothschild, you bloody Rothschild. You horrible, horrible man. He was suspected to be the hitman for Hollywood. The gloves everywhere. He kept posting gloves on Twitter and shoes, like one glove, one shoe. I don't know. There's some communication going on that we don't quite understand. Lanazi said, I'd sue him after I kicked his behind. Kat said, Jimmy Kimmel had pedo symbols in his skits with a pizza delivery boy. Who else did? Gavin Newsom. He had it all over about, when Trump first came in. Gavin Newsom had pedo symbols all over his Twitter account or Facebook account or something. Yeah. Anne said, I'll take a hippie van, at least throw a party in it. MJ said, I don't know, made his money and booked out if smart. Darren said, surely the people that don't want the list released are on the list. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, Alex, completely different nose. And ears. And you can't change them. They don't change just because you die. You still have the same ears and same shaped nose. So, Kat said, hopefully prison ratting everyone out. MJ said, Glotus. Gavin said, hopefully name change is easier to type for you all. And Menacing Muskrats put a link in there. Faye said, MJ, I hope so. Alex said, me either, Vanessa. Alex said, none of them killed themselves, in my opinion. No. Xenotron said, King, I won't have wheels. I just stay in my cabin in the woods now and just go to town to get supplies. That's all you need, isn't it? I just want a cabin out in the country now. With woods around me, you know, so that I just can hide out there. I just want to go and hide. God help me. Okay. Where was I up to? Zal said they're all reptiles. Kat said 11-year-old. Which one? Little Asian girl or Shifty Schiff? I don't know. There's a few of them. Xenotron said, was hoping to get around a bit more, but life is nice for me anyway. Yeah, it's not bad where it's near the bush, but it's not, there's not enough land around me. I need to be further away from neighbours. Especially if I'm going to give up smoking too. Anything irritates me when I'm giving up smoking. My God. I thought I had it all together by now. Come on. MJ said David Copperfield had an island. Also, a lot of them had islands. Yes, Joe Biden's got an island. Kat said there was cannibalism on the island. Yeah, I believe there was, yes. Deb said, I'm popping in and out, taking son for a blood test. Cool, Deb, yep. Oh, not cool. I hope he's all right, but I mean, you know, I understand you going in and out. Xenotron said, Anne, that would be fun and a campfire. Oh. Yeah, see, I just want to go out in the middle of nowhere so I can, like, have a bonfire on my own property and not have people around me going, it's a fire, it's a fire, it's a fire, oh. Because that's what happens, especially in the Blue Mountains, because it did catch fire 3 years ago badly. And, oh, God love you, out to lunch, thank you. And it got to near, like, the end of this street was burnt out, okay? So the bushfires, they were very, very intense. We had a lot of 40-plus degree days, pretty much like California had, actually, the California bushfires. A bit like that. Okay, where am I up to? But I'd love to go out in the country and just have a fire without, like, out in the open without anyone freaking out about it, you know? And God calling the fire brigade on me or police or something. Oh, Timmy, oh my God! Is that... Oh my God. Timmy! People! Oh my God. Oh my God, guys. Thank you. Oh, wow. Just give me a sec. Breathe. It's okay. Oh, wow. Hang on. I just got to... Okay. Whoa, that... I don't know if I'm actually seeing what I'm seeing there, Timmy. Oh my God. God love you. And you did like that last week and a bit more. Oh my goodness, Timmy. God love you. Okay. Calm down, woman. Okay. Where am I up to? Oh my God. It is what I thought it was. Oh my goodness. You guys are amazing. Wow. Oh my goodness. Wow. I'm speechless. I better read comments because I don't know what to say. Oh my goodness. Xenotron said, I wonder, I can see through those tears. I wonder if the people rising from the dead written in the Bible is all these people who faked it. That's what I think, Xenotron. Because there's a lot of people we think are dead that I don't think are. Robin Williams, I really don't. They're going to be coming back. People are going to go, what? Faye said, Xenotron, that sounds lovely, your cabin in the woods. Alex said, that coroner is obviously bought and paid for. Yeah. Kat said, yeah, I saw this 3 years ago. Xenotron said, if it happens. MJ said, that profile pic reminds me of Quantum Leap actor. Kat said, paid off. Shannon said, looks more like Anthony Bourdain. Could they be keeping people on ice to use their bodies? I don't know. Interesting question. Out to lunch to Deb, poke with a needle, if blood comes out, there you go, he has blood. Kat said, bad clone or Epstein. Anne said, you could drive around town and pick up friends for a yard party in your combi. Xenotron said, Faith, Detweiler is lovely. I have 6 red parrots fighting over the food on my deck as I type. Oh, it is lovely. Okay, I gotcha. Darren said, my pockets aren't lined. No wonder I'm broke. Am I seeing all the chat? Yep. Okay, I think I am. Yeah, I got live chat, not top chat. Darren said, my pockets aren't lined. No wonder I'm broke. Wow. Alex said, name change worked. Gavin, your old name is still there for now. I seen him with the new name. Gavin Tweed. Yep. Gavin said, Shannon, you are correct. Anne said, could turn into a real Shaggy Dog story. Menacing Muskrat said, Shannon, I agree. Anthony Bourdain filled in. MJ said, yep, sick stuff. Faye said, we're missing Kai and Eyes. Yeah, where are they? Casper, how you going? Secret organisations run the world. Exactly. And they're all like little offshoots of each other. There's the Freemasons, and there's Skull and Bones, and then there's the Bilderbergs, and then there's the... oh my God. There's heaps of them. All little offshoots of each other. King Snurgle said, Anne, Shaggy Dogs... What? I'm not reading that one, King Snurgle. I read it the wrong way. What the hell? Shannon? Are you guys trying to make me cry? My God. Guys. Give me a sec. Holy guacamole. Wow, you guys. Oh my God. Wow. Alex said these sickos have been getting away with this for decades. It needs to end now. God help us. Wow, guys. Oh, Shannon said, take that, Timmy, let the salt flow, not to be used for smokes. I'm not going to buy smokes with it, Shannon, believe me. No, I'm not going to. Oh God. You guys, honestly, you guys are amazing. Thank you. I don't even know what to say. MJ said, Dina, dang, I'd love to see that. Vanessa said, yep, they're all too well protected. One huge cult. Danny said, Heaven sent, absolutely correct about DJT. He's not involved, never has been involved with such debauchery. He kicked Epstein out of Mar-a-Lago when he found him cracking onto a 14-year-old. He did. Shannon said, did you... Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Has that another one popped up? Oh, my goodness. Oh, Luna, God love ya. Oh, my God, you guys. I won't be able to talk soon. I'm not going to be able to talk. Wow, guys. Holy, I think you're trying to make me cry now. It's a happy cry. Goodness me. Oh my goodness. I swear I got the best chat in the world. Oh my goodness, guys. Okay, just give me a sec. I'll have a sip of my tea. It's probably gone cold. I've still got the tears rolling out, even though I'm trying not to. Oh. Wow, you guys. Well, that's good. That's going to go towards getting my car fixed. That's what that's going to go towards. I swear my car, the suspension after hitting the potholes a year ago, I think it's done some major damage. So that's going to go towards my car. Wow. Oh, God love you guys. I've just messed my fringe up. Oh, well. Vanessa said, Alex, yeah, they're too protected. One huge cult. Danny said, Heaven sent, absolutely correct. Oh, I did read them. Shannon said, did you see the footage of all the MS-13 gang members all in handcuffs and tidy whities? A sea of skin and tattoos. Oh, really? MJ said, Kitty in here? Yep, we've got... Hang on. Mr. Smiggles is here. And Bella is right up the top. Where am I? Right up there. She's moving. There she is. Little Bella and Mr. Smiggles. Zal said they're all reptiles and they gotta eat. Kevin said, amen, Alex. Darren said Eve was... God love you. Oh, who was that? Shannon. God love you. Again. Darren said Oz was raptured. Casper said UK old PM Tony Blair, top Freemason, Nicola Sturgeon, another Freemason, Scotland PM. Yes, she was the one trying to put men in women's prisons, wasn't she? MJ said when we find out how much they eat, it's going to blow people's minds. Kevin said Zionists, not Jews. That's what I would think. Yes, the Zionists, not the Jews. It's the Zionists. I don't think the Jewish people, I think they're being used as well. King Snurgle said, if they end up eating Shannon, I'll have nothing but sympathy for their... Oh my goodness! Danny has gifted 10 memberships. I'd never seen that before. What? Oh, Tim is a member! Oh, God love you guys. Did they just get distributed out? Does YouTube do that? I don't know. I've never had that before. Out to lunch as a member. God love you. Oh my goodness. King Snurgle said, and Gavin's a member. King Snurgle said, Zal, they end up eating Shannon. I'll have nothing but sympathy for their food shortage plight. What? MJ said Talmud, not Torah. Torah good, Talmud not good. That's right. Yeah. Oh, Judy's a member. Oh, God love you for doing that. Oh, God love you guys. Mate, I don't even know what to say. You're making me speechless. I'm going to be sitting here dumbfounded, just staring at the screen, and you guys are just going to be staring back at me going, what's she doing? Oh, yeah, I agree, MJ. The Talmud is not good. The Torah is. Yeah, the original. And Darren's a member. Captain Whippersnapper said billionaire financier Thomas H. Lee killed himself and was an Epstein and Clinton associate. Most appreciated, Hev. Yeah, they were Clinton-sided or Arkansas-sided. King Snurgle has become a member. Oh my goodness. You guys are trying to make me cry. I can see all these colours coming up everywhere and I'm like, where do I go? I'm not even at that. Randy's a member. Altaline said DJT on flight is like just using a car for them. Yeah. MJ said that nerd had to be a lizard. And Faith, oh God love ya. Guys. Wow. Oh my goodness, I don't even know what to say. Oh my God, Luna. Guys. Okay, I'll just sit here and cry and you can just watch me. How's that? Oh my God, nursing muskrat. You guys don't know how much you just helped me out in a big way. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness, Shannon. I don't want to have to end the stream because I'm crying. Oh my God. Get a hold of yourself, woman. Oh my God, guys. Oh goodness me. I'm just going to hold the tissues under my eyes. Otherwise I'll steam up my glasses. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know where I'm up to. I've lost the plot. I'm still crying. Oh God. Okay. Oh, the chat just jumped big time. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to go back as far as I can, guys. I sort of... Okay. I don't know how far back I've gone, but good morning from Western Australia, y'all, said David. Missy said he hung himself. Kat said yes, Robin Williams was the first, as I recall, crazy he would do this, so he didn't. Xenotron said how many people went to the island through organised Disney tours. The ships would stop at Epstein Island with children on them. And they'd go scuba diving around near the island. I bet you some went missing. Actually, Disney ships are known to have missing people. Look it up. I swear to you, I'm not lying. They do. Missing not just people on the ship, but employees. And we need to ask all about these people's friends, or do they just hang around each other? Yep. I am Kai said he hung himself with a paper blanket. It's like that, isn't it? It's hard to believe. Randy said I'm high, so I feel fine. Oh, God love you, Charlotte. You guys. It's Shannon, Faith. Shannon again, Luna. Menacing Muskrat. D. Lee. Missy T's become a member. Hey! You all get those little emoji, like those little extras now, those little pictures and things. And I should be able to put more up so you can use even more little pictures. And Faith and oh my goodness, everybody. Oh my goodness, you guys. And Timmy and Wow, guys. That is amazing. Wow. Sherry said, I saw that pic with Clooney and Obama and that little girl made me sick. I can't unsee it either. Yes. There's some things that when you look into stuff like this that you're going to see that you really wish you could unsee. Okay? I'm serious. It's just stuff you wish you'd never seen. It's kind of like watching the faces of death. You remember that old video years ago and it showed people actually dying? It's like that. It's like, so you can't unsee that stuff. MJ said, oh my God, Cliff had some love songs, damn it. I used to love the song Daddy's Home. And now I'm thinking, why did he sing that song? What is that song about actually? Like, I don't know. And even, what's his name? Bruce Springsteen. Hey, little girl, is your daddy home? Did he go away and leave you all alone? What's that about? He's got a bad desire. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, Darren says, Cyndi Lauper told me girls just want to have fun. I soon found out that's not true. Luna's a member. Randy said, yes, they do. MJ said, Darren, good one. Shannon said, Living Doll, Get Down, Young Ones song. Yep. I got myself a walking, talking, something, living doll. Gotta do my best to please her just 'cause she's a living doll. Oh, all these words now start giving different meanings now. Gavin said, the Jesus Revolution movie's out now. Apparently it's a must-see. Alex said, Robin Williams died the same way and the night it was announced. UK played an episode of Family Guy with Robin Williams and he hung himself and he also cut, in the process. Randy said, I only have fun with girls. Alex said, they're all sick pedos. Deb said, Hev now has a bird aviary. I've got to put the second, what do you call it? The second cage up. So that's going to be fun. The first one, the door's falling off. I need a man. God help me, I need a man. Who knows what he's doing? Oh dear, I'm going to have to fix the door on the other one and set a new one up. And hope to God my real estate, when they come for an inspection, they don't say anything about me having chickens. Otherwise I'm going to be homeless with chickens. Living out of your car with 2 cats and 4 chickens. Oh my God. How could live under the shelter with the chickens? Xenotron said there's an album by Cliff Richard. The cover depicts him sitting in a dark, dirty corner and he looks like small like a child. I knew then he's part of it. I'm Kai said, did you know if you clamp your nose and suck in real hard, you'd drain an infected ear? That's how I done it, really. Oh, Faith's a member. Kat said Anderson Cooper. Oh, yeah. Yep. Anderson Cooper. Yes, when he was little, there's artwork of what looks like him hanging in an empty in-ground pool, like by his arms. King Snuggle said, Darren, that depends entirely on the girls spending less time around. Okay. There's certain comments I shouldn't read. Goodness me. David said, easily the worst song ever according to Ronnie Johns. Darren, I could probably think of worse ones, but that's definitely on the short list. Sal said, best gig I ever saw was Yes. Missy T said, Williams had just been diagnosed with dementia. Kat said, male prostitute died at the Standard Hotel. I think there was something that had to do with a young boy. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I got it wrong, but... Randy said, call me silly, but a man sticking it with another man in his rear end don't warrant a flag and a month-long celebration. No, not at all. I don't even want to... My imagination's, oh God. I don't even want to picture that, you know? I am Kai. Look, there's a reason. God made people a certain way for a reason. You don't do that. You don't do that stuff. No rear, okay? No, just no. I don't know. Oh, I've got to... Seriously. Oh. Okay, anyway, let's not worry about that. I can't control other people, what they do. Eyes is here. Hey, Eyes, how you going? Elton John's another monster. Oh, yeah, there's one with Elton John I've seen. Yes, I know. I don't like that. The Lake of Fire, I reckon. Alex said, you need to take care of yourself. I am Kai. You have a beautiful wife and dogs that need you to stay strong. Oh, I am Kai said it's complications for that long-distance attempt a while back, I'd bet. Oh. Hope you're all right, I am Kai. Randy said all Hollywood are trannies. Oh, God love you, Canadian girl. Goodness me, guys. Wow. Honestly. MJ said, love Linda, snarky. Yes. Sal said, ask Cyndi Lauper to cite that law that Hitler got government decreed. Yeah. Cyndi Lauper, Kat said, I have to trans-investigator. How about we just call them, I think I've seen it in the chat earlier. Who said Transformers? Transformers, more than meets the eye. King Snurgle's talking about recipes, and I don't know what that is about, King Snurgle, but I don't even want to read that out. Charlotte said, great hair, Hev. Oh, God love you. It's growing quick, so it'll be long again soon. Thank God for that. I am Kai said, I know Alex still wondering why that even happened that day. Randy said, I'm a biker. Sal said, Snarky's really good at Christian 21 info is cutting edge and what I've known about for ages. Missy T said, Cliff was a cray boy. I said, Hev, hello, beautiful. The judgment's soon once Yahweh gives the green light. It's coming. Oh, I can't wait. Darren said, I don't think Hitler was against any type of mutilation. No, I don't get the feeling he was against. They loved experimenting, didn't they? Isn't that why the Nuremberg trials? I mean, you know. Robin said, I believe the little Asian girl was tortured, abused and murdered by the evil ones. I saw a picture when they found a pile of little bodies in a tunnel. I can't remember the channel. Maybe War Nurse. Yeah, there's things that we will not unsee. I am Kai said, I'm a codger. Zal said, are you one of those gay bikers on acid? No, I don't think. Randy said, biker bitches are the best. Oh, my God. I've got to be careful what I'm reading here, guys. David said, ass, gas, or grass. Nobody rides a free king. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Shannon. Oh, my God, you guys. Kat said, let boys be boys and girls be girls. Exactly. Alex said, everything happens for a reason. Sometimes we only find out years later. I am Kai. And Deb said, Harry. Michelle App, how you going? President T kicked Epstein out of his hotels. Epstein was going after the staff's child. He was kicked out for life. Trump protected the kids. Yeah, exactly. Sal said, it's a mixed up, shook up world. Definitely. Missy T says, several cousins have. Yep. Randy, I know what that means and I don't want to read it. Go hard or go home. Can I say that instead? Randy, oh God, love you. Goodness me. Oh my goodness. MJ said, Robin, no words. My heart is just broken. I am Kai said, Zal's spot on. King Snurgle, I can't read that one. Randy's laughing. Kat said, two of my daughter's former childhood friends now Transformers because they live near Seattle liberal hellhole. Oh my goodness. Missy T said, was in the family. Learning disabilities. MJ said, movie is not so entertaining anymore. See it? Yeah, it has its moments where it is funny and then it's not. You know, if we're watching a movie, some parts are not funny. Okay? Some parts are actually quite distressing. But anyway, you know, we've kind of got to get through it. And that's what knowing the truth is about. Unfortunately, getting a bit uncomfortable and a lot uncomfortable. And, yeah, knowing what's going on. And the truth is not comfortable. Charlotte said, Darren, lol. I said, God will take everyone who's sexually or physically abused a baby or child. There is punishment in death in hell. TikTok, yep. I am Kai, said MJ. I know movies are unwatchable now. Yeah, a lot of them are. Randy said, no TV or movies for me. David said, shit. Oh, I don't know. What? Again? Timmy said, take that, Shannon. Oh, my goodness. You guys are amazing. I don't even know what to say. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. It's funny because I'm sitting here thinking my son was doing really well the last few weeks, and I'm thinking he's doing better than I am. I think I just beat him. Oh my God. Not that I'm trying to beat my son, you know. Because he runs a YouTube channel too, and he's taken off really quick. He's doing really well. He just does car racing. But he's doing really well. Oh my goodness. You guys. It's amazing. Muskrat said Tom Hanks and Isaac Cappy photo. Yes, in the glove, was it? Randy said, no one writes for free. Sorry, Randy, I won't read the other bit, but I'll write no one rides. I'll say no one rides for free. MJ said, totally lost interest. Fam gets frustrated with me. They don't get it. Bleeping frustrating. It is when your family yeah, I know. I get frustrated and there is nothing I can do. I've told them, I tell them, and that's it. I can't do anything. I can't make them believe me. Not that they don't, but I can't make them understand. I've been looking at this before 2008, but I'm going to say 2008 to be safe. So that's like 15 years I've been looking at this stuff. And there's people that have been looking at it longer than I have. Alex Jones, Luke Radowski, many people. I believe Mark Dice as well. There's like, I followed all these people. True Stream Media, Really Graceful, and there was Snarky McAllister, and there was Deception Bites, and there was X22 Report, and there was And We Know, and there was all the people that got kicked off YouTube. And I was watching them for years. And then anything else I could find. So there you go. Okay, where am I? King Snowball said, David, I'd been pressing the weed for them every time then. Naira Star said, I want a cabin too. I know. I want a cabin. I am Kai said, actually, Hitler tried to surrender to the powers. Oh, Danny, God love you. You've gifted another membership. Oh, God love you. You guys are amazing. Oh, Hitler tried to surrender. Oh, Shannon's a member. Hitler tried to surrender to the powers weeks before Normandy. He was ignored. There are two sides to every story, and that's what I'd like. I want the truth. I don't care, look, where it falls, it falls. Just give us the truth. That's what we all want. And I'm sick of beating around the bush and not knowing. I hate it. Honesty is a big thing for me. Honestly, it is. Honestly, it really is. Oh, God love you, Deb. You guys. You know I'm going to get off here and have a little... Oh, my God. Wow, guys. Dealey said, no TV for me many years now. Movies I finally gave up a few years ago. That's when you know it's no fun. Yeah. Yeah, I can't watch. There's a lot of movies I cannot watch. And then I watch the movies I do watch and I go, are you one of them? I bet I'm going to find out you're one. That's why I like Mel Gibson. I know, he's not one. He spoke about it many, many years ago. He really did. He said they were doing bad things. Baby did a bad thing, I'll tell you. They all did. Alex said, David, when did you sneak in? Have you done any more filming? Robin said, the man with one red shoe was Hank's movie. Oh, yeah, can't stand to look at him or hear his voice now. Does anyone remember the conspiracy theory that Tom Hanks is a Rothschild? The missing one that went missing on the island, the cannibal island? Did anyone else hear of that? I'm way back in the comments, guys. Heaven sent, I believe we'll see them executed. It's coming. Nothing can stop what's coming. Yes, exactly. MJ said, Hev, go out and meditate with the chickens. I'm going to have to after this. You guys are amazing. Seriously? I'm going to need like a Valium or something now. No, I don't take Valium, but... Gee. Is that another one? Shannon said, only because it wouldn't let me donate more than 500 in a day, so this will be in installments. Oh my God, Shannon. You and Tim are racing, often racing now. Wow. I am Kaya said, I must say, the newest Battlestar Galactica is very interesting. I'm trying not to. It's not working. And you guys are trying to, like, get me while I'm crying, so I can't really see the comment and I might read out the wrong thing. Alex said, awesome, out to lunch. Did you do that on Streamlabs? Zal said, yeah, cars melted and trees burnt from the inside out. That's right. Yes. Intense fires. What? Oh, that was the same one. Oh, God. Okay. I was going to say again. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, my goodness. MJ said, wow. And Missy T said, Timmy. And everyone said, awesome, Timmy. I'm way back, yep. My goodness. MJ said, girl, you love big time. Oh, my goodness. KJL said, standing corpse for Epstein was that famous chef. Yeah, Anthony Bourdain. That died shortly before. I think his name started with an R and was connected to HRC. Not sure I'm remembering. I think you're right. Anthony Bourdain, his name is. Wow, you got... What? Shannon, oh, God, love ya. Goodness me. It's the last thing you expect, honestly. You don't expect to come on here and have this happen. I really don't. And every time it does, I'm like, I'm blown away. You guys are amazing. Deb said, bloody good job, you made her cry. I knew you were trying to get me to cry, you guys. Shannon said, Deb missed Hev crying. Robin said, I'm still kind of going. Robin said, there's a very famous author who had an island next to J.E.'s. Can't remember his name, but a lot of people in his novels, not me. Oh, a lot of people like his novels, not me. Oh, if you can remember, Robin. Sal said, gonna have to do something special for Timmy. Like what? You know I love you, Timmy, and Shannon. I love you all. You know that. I don't have to, my mind just went to the gutter. Sorry, but... Wow. I am Kai said, wow, boy. Randy said, oh no, I'm crying too. Mickey King said, that's so kind. I can't believe it. I don't even know what to say. Gavin said, Nimbin is the region to move to, or northwest of there. Shannon's gone, what happened? And Dealey said, you rock, Timmy. Oh, Miss Bitch has become a member. God love you. I'm just barely seeing through. Hang on, just give me a sec again. Oh my goodness, guys. Because I can't see through to read the comments. I can't stop them coming out. They're just, like, you're going to make them really flow soon. Those salty tears. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. Everyone's going, you rock, Timmy. You're awesome. You're a legend. Menacing Muskrat said, come to my house, Hev. I'll supply the wood, lol. And Darren said, I don't see Timmy in the chat. And Shannon said, what did Timmy do? Is not showing up. I can't click on them because I'm not on Streamlabs. I can't, like, highlight them, but they come up on the screen somewhere. They should. D. Lee said, hey, Shannon Hev is moist. Yeah, from the eyes. No, okay, just... Okay. Cleven Cleaver Clear. Clever Clear? Word of truth. Keep your chin up. Oh, God love you guys. Seriously? Randy said, only here can you make me cry. MJ said, maybe he's sharing he won big on a scratcher. Deb said, I am cry for you too, Hev. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying not to. Because I don't want to ruin the stream just crying, sitting here crying, then I'm not talking and I can't read anything. It's a good crying, though. It's not, it's really good. God love you. And Faye said, Timmy, God bless you. Randy said, such good people. I swear I got the best people on YouTube. Oh, God love you, D. Lee. Oh, my goodness, you guys. Oh, wow. Kevin said Nimbin area is a great place. Daddy said Shannon Spear donated to Hev 150. Timmy is lurking today. I hope you're doing well, Timmy. You know I appreciate you guys so much. And Deb said, God bless Timmy. Shannon said, hold my beer. I'm just getting to the super chats now where they... Alex said, hey, Cleveland. Alex said, Timmy was here earlier. Don't think Streamlabs shows up in the chat. I am Kai. Oh, so that was through... Oh, okay. I just want to check. Streamlabs. So that was through Streamlabs, was it? One of them, maybe. I'm just checking. I'm refreshing and seeing if it comes up. Close that. Wow. Excellent. Went to Streamlabs, Timmy. Excellent. And it showed up for me on here. So that's great. Shannon said, take that, Timmy, let the salt flow, not to be used for smokes. Yep, I read that one. That's good. I won't use it for smokes, believe me. Randy said, nice, Shannon. Everyone's giving Shannon a shout out. MJ said, oh, yeah, I'm going oh as well. I wasn't expecting that. Menacing Muskrat said, lol, Shannon. Senatron said, Futurama just might be true. Darren said, lol, Shannon, that showed up. Yep. Yeah, because through Streamlabs, I can see it. God love you guys, honestly. And I think I get the Streamlabs quicker than through YouTube. So, yeah. Wow. Darren said, lol, Shannon, that showed it. Oh, yep, I read that. Alex said, awesome, Shannon. I am Kai said, damn. Mickey King said, Shannon, you are so very kind. You are all, guys, you're all very, very kind. Oh, God, out to lunch. God love you. You guys are too kind. You really are. God love you. Xenotron said, you know, the heads in the bottles, they had the same concept in Return to Oz. I'm trying not to. Okay. Get a hold of yourself. Faye said, God bless you, Shannon. Alex said, macho, macho man. And Shannon said, she's onto us. Yeah, trying to make me cry. Sal said, Shannon equals legend. MJ said, beautiful. Alex said, tears of joy. Deb said, yes, they are, Hev. Darren said, Hev's getting wasted this weekend. I'm trying to stop. No, I'm giving up smoking. I did for 4 days. I did really well until 1 week moment. And then I'm doing it again. Just going to keep continuing. Going to pick up the book, read the bits I need to again, and keep going. Like I didn't even trip up. That's how I'm doing it. D-Lee said, Shannon, you go, guy. Good on you. Mickey King said, you deserve it, dear. Oh, goodness me. I don't feel like I do. That's amazing. Like, thank you guys. I'm not. I'm really happy. God love yous. But I wasn't expecting it, and really, oh my goodness, SW's become a member. Good on you, SW. Out to lunch is going, wow, you guys. And Randy said, we love you, Hev. Oh, Deb said, we love Hev. And Cleveland said, word of truth again. Big girls don't cry. I know, I'm trying not to, man, but seriously. That was overwhelming. That is so overwhelming. Yeah. Big girls don't cry, though. Big girls don't cry. Oh, don't ask me to sing the rest of it. I'm going to go all over the place with that one. Big girls don't cry. Oh, when you cry, your voice goes a bit funny. So there you go. Faith said, you so deserve it, sweet Hev. God bless. Oh, Star Child, God love you. Goodness me, guys. I'm going to be speechless by the end of this. Thank God you've got comments here, because if it was just me on my own, I wouldn't know what to say. And Luna with the $50 before. God love you guys. Menacing Muskrat said, Hev is moisting. We did it, you guys, Shannon. Goodness me. You guys are amazing. And everyone's shouting out to Luna as well. King Snurgle said Hev can buy each of her chickens a proper bed each now. I can. And I actually got someone to save me some wood. They were going to work to cut all this wood up, and I said, wood, can you keep it for me? I might be able to build something for the chickens, you know, the little laying, nesting tray things. Wow. Deb said glasses are fogging up. Yeah. Gavin said, Shannon, God bless you. And Shannon said, go Luna. And everyone's going, go Luna. Bless your heart, Luna. MJ said, feeding Benny is expensive. So much love. You guys are awesome. Oh, you guys are unbelievable. And everyone's still going, yeah, Luna. Shannon said, see that dollars? I did this. Oh, my goodness. Menacing Muskrat said, Shannon, let's see if we can get her to get a box of Kleenex, lol. Kleenex? Anybody mention? Seriously, where is it? Kleenex. Kleenex tissues. Nicey Glover. Nicey Glover. Yeah, I think I got that right. God bless you guys that are able to give to Hev. You're blessing me with joyful tears too. God love yous. Yep. And I appreciate the people crying with me. Oh, dear. Darren said, the people donating are so lovely. If I could, I would. Have streams are awesome. Oh, honestly, if you can't afford to, please don't. I would prefer that you look after yourself, honestly, because I know how hard things are. Wow. Alex said, this is going to Hev's little house on the land fund. Oh, yeah. I could. I am Kai said, one of the best chat groups on YouTube right here. I really do think I've got the best chat on YouTube. The best people. Luna said, you've helped me throughout the dark times. It's my way of saying thank you. Oh, God love you. I don't feel like I do a whole lot, really. Like, yeah. But I do appreciate that you guys appreciate me. And I appreciate you guys. Alex said, Hev will be able to have chooks galore. Lanazi said, God bless you guys, and God bless you, Hev. Oh my goodness. Gavin said, you all got me crying now. Oh. Out to lunch said, giving out of one's need is a blessing. Oh, you guys. My goodness. Mickey King said, I hope so, Alex. Phoenix said, lovely souls, aren't they? Oh, you guys, I really think I got the best people. I really do, on YouTube. Deb said, God love you, Hev. Xenotron said, Luna, what a sweet person you are, even university. Yes. I can't believe that you're going through what you're going through, Luna, and you're still... And even Time had a car accident. Like, guys, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. I really thank you guys so much. Time said, laugh my ass off, Shannon. I sent a donation earlier via Streamlabs. Not sure if it went through. It sure did. Definitely. And Danny Richards gifting 10 memberships. I didn't even know you could do that. Like, I've heard of other people doing it, but I thought, oh no, maybe I don't have that option anywhere. I don't know. Oh my goodness. MJ said Luna's lovely. And then all the, yep. Time out to lunch. Gavin, Judy were gifted memberships by Danny. Menacing Muskrat said, Shannon, is that the pic from Venezuela? I am Kai said, gotta go, guys, crying from pain. Oh, I hope you're all right. I am Kai. Alex said, it went through, Timmy, have started crying. It did. Out to lunch said, I'm having trouble joining the membership. And Deb said, thank you, Danny, and... I think, did Out to Lunch manage to become a member? And Darren was gifted a membership by Danny. That's very, yeah, it's very selfless. That's very, very lovely of you, Danny. I said, Alex, Hev just said eyes was raptured. I wish. I was reading the comments, eyes. Yeah, I was reading the comments, eyes, to see. Someone said you might have been raptured. Gavin said, thank you so much, love. Oh, honestly, you guys. It's a lucky dip with memberships. Well done, everyone who became a member. Yeah, it is. I think YouTube do it, don't they? Out to lunch said, thank you, love, thanks. King Snurgle was gifted membership. Tim S said, oh, I didn't see the video cut out a few times. I'm glad it went through. Oh, God love you guys. Missy T said, bless. Oh, and here it comes. Faith had a little thing on a chair with fire coming off it, zooming around. It's a day for crying. I think so. Happy tears. Luna said, thank you for helping me through everything this past week. Your prayers worked. Oh, good, Luna. I'm glad to hear you're doing all right. Menacing Muskrat said, pothole fund. Yes, my car needs help. You should hear it. The back wheel sounds like, the back wheel on the driver's side sounds like it's going to fall off, right? And things are rattling, and I'm like, just get me there and back. Oh, God love you, Star Child. I'm like, every day I drive to my daughter's, I'm like, because it's an hour one way and an hour back again, and I'm like, just get me there without anything falling off. And I really need to take it to a mechanic and say, right, tell me what's wrong with it and fix it, please. I take it in to get fixed, it comes out the same way. What's wrong with mechanics these days? They go by what's written in the book, and I'm saying, no, there's something, there's a noise. And they don't, I don't know. I don't know. We need the old style mechanics who used to take a thing for a drive around the block and hear it themselves and go, yeah, I know, it's this. Now we've got computers that they put it on a computer and the computer says nothing wrong with it. Well, then the computer's broken because there's something wrong with it. Then he said, yes, we bought 10 memberships and YouTube randomly gifts them. I thought so, yep. Alex said, Darren said that, eyes, I'm not sure you can see everyone's messages. MJ said, it's like being at a hockey game when they shoot down the T-shirts with a T-shirt gun. And Sal said, Faith and Luna, God love you guys, honestly. Randy was gifted a membership by Danny. Cleveland Cleaver. He's putting little emojis in there. The elite only see themselves as our masters. If you're not in the club, you're just cattle to them. Exactly. Exactly. We are like cattle and they want to herd us whatever way they think is best for us. Hey, we have minds of our own and I'm pretty sure we could guide ourselves if we had the truth. That's what I think we're missing, the truth. We can do it ourselves with the truth. And even it's going to hurt some people and some people are going to be shocked and some people are going to be devastated, but it has to happen. We have to have it for everyone to realise what has been going on for possibly hundreds of years, right? Since the central bank started even. 1913. Yeah, they've been just slowly steering everybody certain ways, and this is where we are, thanks to them. And I don't like it. No, I don't. Out to lunch, I was trying to get the membership, but it wasn't doing it. Don't know why. Sherry said, so happy for you, Hev. You deserve it. We love you. Oh, God, love you guys. I love you guys too. I really do. Darren said, thank you so much, Danny. Deb said, holy, it's an amazing day. Oh, Shannon said, look at your phone for MS-13 Super Prison. Where did that... Hang on. Shannon, I can't see it. Stu Peters started streaming. Ohio derailment is DOD false flag. Was it? Oh yeah, and Colin Kaepernick, didn't he go at his parents? Had a go at his parents. Shannon, I can't see it. Was it a message or an email? What's beeping at me now? Oh, my phone's doing some weird What are you doing there? Wow. I can't see it hang on. DC Drono, something incredible happened today that will make history. I hate to be that guy, but stay tuned for a massive announcement on Monday afternoon that will benefit every American regardless of your politics. What's happening? Not an ad or any commercial or any type of gimmick. This is real American history in the making. What's going on? Something's going to happen on Monday, guys. US. Something good for every American. Please, 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 please. Okay, he's going to make me wait. He doesn't say what it is. It's DC Drono on Twitter. D-Lee said, that's so awesome. Alex said, you're going to make me cry. So wonderful to see. Danny said, our pleasure, y'all. Oh, God love you guys, honestly. Xenotron said, Hev, we love you and we love that which we love. Aww. Menacing Muskrat said, March Madness. Yes. Yes. And something's going on Monday in the US. I've got my fingers crossed for you guys. I'm praying for you guys. No, not fingers crossed. Praying for you guys. Yep. Oh, what are you doing, Bella? Hang on. I've got to start moving things because Bella's going to come and join the stream. There she is. Don't point your bum at the camera. No bottoms at the camera. I think she might want out. Hang on a sec, guys. I'll see if she wants to go out. Do you want to go out? Is that what we want? Come on. Do you want to go out? Is that what you want? Yes, no? Are you streaming today, Jay? Oh, cool. I just had to make sure my son didn't want the internet at 12 o'clock because he said he's going to go later, so that's great. Where was I up to? Okay, my hair, well, look at my hair, is a mess now, isn't it? You should have seen it earlier. It was sticking out like this, like I'd stuck my finger in a PowerPoint again. Yeah, I agree, Menacing Muskrat. March Madness. Oh, something's happening. I know something's going to happen soon. Darren said it's like Christmas. Kat said, wonderful day, Hev. Oh, unbelievable. Seriously. It's honestly the last thing you expect when you come on. You know what I mean? It really is. It's just like get the news done, read the news, chat with everyone, have your daily, Saturday, Friday, daily, whatever you do, weekly thing. I can't believe... Oh, the chat just jumped again. Oh, goodness. Ah. Okay. I'll need a calculator. Tim said, I didn't know you were having car trouble, Hev. I saw something in the chat a while back. Yeah, look, I've been just putting up with it because I just didn't have the money to fix it. So I just sort of hanging in there, driving down, and my daughter's going, please don't fall off. No wheels falling off, please. Oh, my goodness. Okay, I think I'm back to where I am. Darren said, now I'm green, I am smug. Deb said, and it's not stopping. Dale said, Heb's won the lotto. Daly said, Danny, you're amazing. I said, Hanks could be a Rockefeller. I thought he was a Rothschild, the one that went missing. Dale said, Chook Lotto. King Snurgle said, I'd donate a kidney, but I'm sure my wife would put up too much of a struggle right now. Have to wait until... No, you're not waiting until she's sleeping. Oh, my goodness, King Snurgle. You don't do that to your missus. Alex said, awesome, Danny. Emma Likes Flowers said, awesome job, guys. Randy said, get your car fixed on us. Lanazi said, waterworks. I love it. Missy T said, send him some eggs, lol. Yeah, I could send you some eggs. I don't know how they'd fare in the trip because it might take a while. Emma said, Jeffrey Archer. Faye said, I'm crying with you, Hev. Tears of joy. God love you guys. Dealey said, Emma. Deb said, she can't see now. Menacing Muskrat said, Randy, don't... Or fix the potholes, lol. Yeah, they don't, though. Like, they do, but next week it's the same again. Instead of fixing the whole road, they're just, like, filling them in. They're not even rolling it over with a steamroller, okay? They're not even packing it down properly. When you run over it and they've just done it, you can hear the bits of tar hitting your car. It's still sticky and stuff, and oh my goodness. That's at least on the side roads here, and I have about 3 kilometres out and in, right? 3 each, like so 3 out and then 3 back, come back home again. That is a road full of potholes, and it's local. It's the council's supposed to fix it, but they don't. At least on the highways, the RTA are actually, the Roads and Traffic Authority are actually fixing those roads. But the ones that I drive over every day to get in and out of my home, I'm going to ring them up and say, can I claim this on insurance or something? I don't know. I was going to. Because suspension is if it is, there's something like, I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even want to know how much it's going to cost. Shannon said, Hev will really cry when we withdraw the donation at the end of the stream. Just kidding. Oh, my God. Everyone's laughing at Shannon. And Out to Lunch said, Shannon Spear, let the salt flow. Shannon said, wonder if my green will stick this time. Let the salt flow. Yep, you're green there. Yep, Shannon, you're green. You become a member. Alex is saying, hey, Miss Bitch. Menacing Muskrat said, what a crew. I know, I can't believe it. And Dealey, oh, God love, you're number 1. Oh, God love you. Alex said, welcome to all the new members and subscribers. Yeah. Deb said, 11:07 and very moist here today, I'll say. My eyes are very moist. Oh my goodness. Xenotron said, Robin, was the author next to Epstein Stephen King? I heard that he owned an island near there too. Really? Yeah, I used to like Stephen King. Now I'm like, I don't like him anymore. He's ruined a lot of... Cause I used to love the movie Maximum Overdrive. You know, where the trucks do their own thing. They have a mind of their own. Start running over people and... Yeah. And hairdryers killing people and lawnmowers and things like that, yeah. Oh, I don't know. Used to be my favourite movie. Not anymore. And the Langoliers even, and The Stand, you know. He ruined them. Xenotron said I'm out back near Mount Barney. Oh, cool. Emma likes flowers, said a muskrat. I know, right? Shannon said, shit, it's raining, Deb. I'll probably get moist at work today. Oh, God love you. Out to lunch, said, take the money and run. Darren said, no, don't run. Come back. And Shannon said, go, Dealey. And Timmy said, I didn't know you were having car trouble. I saw something in the chat a while back. Alex said, so wonderfully generous. I can't believe it, guys. I can't thank you enough. That's how I feel. Dealey said, everyone here is loved by everyone here. Yes, definitely. King Snurgle said, I just realised I'm barely going to use my new green skin. I'm off first thing Monday morning, signing all the paperwork. Tuesday, then we go live. Cool. And Deb said, yep, I'll need a calculator. Nazi said, peekaboo, we love you, Hev. God love yous. Danny said, Alex, I dig the feeling because it's love. What an awesome channel gang we have with Hev. Thank you, Heaven sent for you. Oh, God love you guys. Without you, I'd be sitting here on my own talking to myself. That wouldn't be very much fun now, would it? Oh. Darren said, in that case, King Hev needs to do a stream tomorrow. I might try, actually. It might be a bit later, but I might try and do another one tomorrow. Around the same time, maybe an hour later or so, maybe 2, depending. Deb said, no chance. Alex said, I love it, Deb. I couldn't see the chat for a bit because I had tears in my eyes. Gavin said, I'm all out of tears today. God bless to all in Jesus' name on behalf of Heaven sent. Thank you. Oh, God love you too, Gavin. My heart goes out to you with your mum. I hope you get the help you need. I really do. It's an awful situation to have someone in hospital and not have any say in anything. And they're doing something that you know is wrong. And I believe that's what they're doing. They're doing the wrong thing by the family. And how can a hospital have more authority? Or a stranger, or, Shannon said Deb's gone into a high tax bracket, IRS incoming. King Snurgle said, get ready for things to really hot up from here on in, guys. Somebody has got to stop all this digital enslavement. Fake nuclear war at all going ahead. Yep. Lenazi said, let it out, Hev. Mansing Muskrat said, Xenotron, Water Island, Biden. Nectar is Branson, Oprah. Yep. Alga Khan Island to Trudeau's buddy. Thousands of islands, all owned by Satanists, lots of sharks. Wow. And Missy T said, Lenazi with a little smiley face. I said, Hev, when is your next live through StreamYards? Not sure. I will do one soon so that people who want to call in can call in. I'll see how I go tomorrow. I might make that tomorrow's one. We'll see how we go. King Snurgle said the fake alien invasion going ahead, though, all part of the real plan unfolding. Yeah, I'm waiting for all these other things to start happening. Charlotte said, yes, Hanks is missing. Rothschild looks just like the guy. That's what I thought. I think his name was Michael. I don't know. I might be wrong. Because there's a Mike Rothschild who apparently debunks conspiracy theories like anyone would believe what a Rothschild was telling you. I don't know. He reckons he's not connected to them, but you don't have that name. It's not a common name. Alex said, we will all get through this together with the grace of God, definitely. And SW, welcome to friends, members. I said, Alex, you're next on StreamYards. Lenazi said, if she was high, she would have surely lost it by now, lol. Yeah, I'm not, believe me. T. Lee said, Alex, yeah, for sure. Shannon said, sorry I'm late. What did I miss? I think someone roofied me last night. I have no recollection of... and your bottom hurts. Oh, Shannon. Emma said, get your money out of the bank ASAP, Hev, I know. Oh, dear. And Starchild, God love you. Deb said, we are one really big heart together. Definitely. Xenotron said, menacing muskrat, wow, that's crazy, forgive me, but are those islands in the Bermuda Triangle? And if they are, might it be why they don't want that many people there? Interesting, Xenotron. And Missy T said, Starchild with a little smiley face. Alex said, I heard Hank's brother took his place for a bit, even played the voice of Woody at one point, Charlotte. I've heard that too. Face said, Starchild, awesome. Darren said, hi, Shannon, nothing happened, no need to check your card. Deb said, Starchild with little celebration thingies. Danny said, heaven sent, my goodness, Hev, that's right, you've not had a single smoke during this stream. Way to go, Hev. MJ said, Zena, yep, 100%. D-Lee said, Emma, we're giving it to Hev. Oh, we're giving it to Hev. Face said, I heard that too, Alex. Shannon said, Bermuda Triangle's where the reptilian base is, no-go zone. And Alex said, don't cry, I Hev. And Deb said, wasted on tears. Alex said, awesome, and hey, Starchild. Lara Star said, I don't know what's wrong with your car, but you can probably fix it now. Yeah, I think I can. Thank you guys so much. I'll be putting it in as soon as I can. King Snurgle said, Shannon, I warned you that Rufus convention you attended wasn't going to be what you were expecting it to be. And Miss Bitch is waving, how you going? The Xenotron said, is the Bermuda Triangle near where the sunken continent of Lemur or Atlantis resides? Lemur or Lemuria? Or is that the same thing, I think? Lemur and Lemuria. I think they're the same thing. I remember hearing of Lemuria. Alex said, eyes to see, I'm ready to go on next time. Oh, good. Menacing Muskrat said, Xenotron, Bermuda Triangle, also the Devil's Triangle in the Asian Oceans. These are portals, evil portals. Wow. Miss Bitch said, can't comment on my new phone, has to get the old one. Deb said, what's for dinner? Oh, I made... I've got some footage to show you tomorrow, both the chickens and some cooking. Because I did make a shepherd's pie. And I started cooking before I realised, turn the camera on. And I'm like, oh, no. So it's like short versions of... But I can explain it, so I'll do that. What's for dinner tonight? I don't know. I've got to get something out of the freezer. It's 12 o'clock. Oh, I might make hamburgers. I got some mince out. I can make nice hamburgers. Shannon said, yes, a portal. That's it, Muskie. Kristen 21. Shannon said, nicely done, Deb. Alex said, welcome, Miss Bitch. It feels funny saying that word. Xenotron said there were books printed in the 70s that talked all about the strange things and place and happenings. Wondering now if it was all part of the plan to stop us from investigating all these decades. Emma said, you guys are so sweet looking after our Hev. God love yous, honestly. David said, Bermuda Triangle goes from Bermuda to Miami to Puerto Rico. Little St. James, Epstein and the other islands are in the Caribbean Gulf of Mexico. Okay. Menacing Muskrat said, Xenotron, yes, Edgar Casey says that's where the lost continent of Atlantis once was located. Deb said bangers and mash. Oh, you're making me feel like bangers and mash. Sausages and mashed potatoes and veggies. Oh, nothing like good home-cooked meals, eh? Miss Bitch said, hey, Alex. Randy said, giving creates good karma. Randy said, I like good karma. Yeah, you guys are due some mighty good karma. I said, Hev, you need to do a live next week, honey. It would be amazing. And JJ said, hi, Missy. Thank you for the hi. I was away. Shannon said, just had late breakfast with roll, beef heart with egg and green tomato pickle. Xenotron said the plot thickens. I'll have to do some research and update my information. Deb said roast chicken and veggies. Oh my goodness. You guys are making me hungry again now. Daddy said, correct me if I'm wrong, gang, but heaven sent, I think it's that if any one of us knock on another one of our doors for help, we'd have them write in and do what we could for you. Yep, Shannon King, etc. Yep, exactly. Look, if I can help anyone, I will help them, you know, any way I can. And sometimes it doesn't feel like I'm doing much, but I like to help people any way I can. That's just me. If I can help, you know. And Missy T said Willow with a little smiley face. And David says, as far as we know, Lemuria was in the Pacific. Zealand mostly sank, leaving just the New Zealand islands. Ah, okay. Shannon said, still got egg on my face. Pardon me. Dealey said, cheese and sausage. Manicotti with roasted seasoned Brussels sprouts. Oh my goodness. Sounds good. Alex said, you'd be surprised how much you've helped so many people, including me, without even knowing it. And I've told you before in private, we love you and appreciate you so much, Heaven sent. Yeah, I know. It's just hard to believe I actually do anything. I don't know. It might be just me. But look, I love having laughs with you guys and being here with you guys. And like I said, without you guys, I'm talking to myself. So you guys are great. You really are. I think you guys are heaven sent. Menacing Muskrat said, heaven sent. It's the best place to spend our Friday evenings. Musicho. Is it Musicho or Musicho? Which is thank you in my language. Oh, God love you. Randy said, yes, Danny. Deb's laughing at Shannon. Gavin said, heaven sent, just waiting for the sale of both my houses and we will have the land. Oh, God love ya. Are you still buying land out the west? God love you. Yep. I think everyone needs to get some land. Xenotron said if the Bermuda Triangle is where Atlantis is, that would make sense, especially if they really did have advanced technology. And Alex said, hey, JJ Willow. And Xenotron said, menacing Saturday morning for me. Shannon said, Danny for the win. And Deb said, Parmigiana. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Oh, I'm going to make spaghetti bolognese with Parmesan cheese. I'm going to go and buy fresh Parmesan cheese, right? Because I'm sick of the tin stuff. I want fresh Parmesan cheese. And I want spaghetti bolognese. And I think that's what I'm going to make for dinner. Lanazi said, 104 watching. Shannon said, stroganoff, that sounds deliciously rude. King Snowball said, heaven sent, you've helped so many of us through the dark and incredibly negative times during lockdown. You deserve a great donation show like this. Far more than any other YouTube on here. Oh, you guys, it's so humbling. Like, I don't feel like I deserve it, but thank you so much. And Starchild, God love you with the 5. Deb said, God bless Luna. And Danny said, Shannon Spear, thanks, mate. And Deb said, a very good Starchild. Shannon said, awesome Starchild. Shannon said, Luna hide and seek champion. David said, I think at least part of Atlantis was in the Bermuda Triangle. They found that paved road under there in the Bimini Road. I remember that. The Bimini Road. Yes. I remember that, David. Randy said, nice Starchild. Danny said, I'm here each week because I feel the love and always feeling edified. Oh, God love yous. I'm glad I can help, even if I don't realise I am in any way. Deb says, sending prayers, I am Kai, definitely. Charlotte said, shared a disturbing video on harvesting. Oh, really? Charlotte said, watch only if you can handle. Oh, God love you, Luna. Oh, God love you. You guys. Charlotte, where'd you share a video on harvesting? I don't know if I could watch it. Oh, I don't know. I seen one about a year or two ago, and it turned my stomach. I don't know. Xenotron said, Kai, I hope you fix up real quick. Yes, definitely. And Charlotte's got the broken heart after watching that disturbing video on harvesting. I would too. Dealey said, awesome, Danny. Charlotte said, save the children, save the babies, definitely. When people find out what's been going on, they're going to blow a fuse. I've been sitting here quietly blowing fuses all week. Oh my goodness. Partly giving up smoking, but then what I was reading, I was just going, come on, hurry up. I can't deal with this anymore. Oh. And when they find out about the children and babies and animals, they're going to blow a gasket. David said, I'm an old school mechanic, and when in doubt, I have a stethoscope that can tell me the exact location of the noise. Oh. Yeah, I need, I'm going to take it to a different mechanic, I think. Menacing Muskrat said, David Morgan, indeed, Ed Casey, fighter planes and ships disappear in this area. Devil's Triangle carries the same hex, is it? King Snurgle said, Danny, too, you must habitually skip over all my comments, then to feel edified in any way, shape, or King Snurgle, I have to sometimes skip over your comments because you and Shannon can... You guys are trying to get me to read rude things. Shannon said, Foo Fighters. Yes. Not the band, actual Foo Fighters, yeah. Randy said, lol, David, my father had one and I have to have it now to remember him. Dealey said king, and Deb said ham steak with pineapple with veg. Oh my goodness. You know what? Oh, I'm so hungry. And I ate before I came on. I had breakfast. And I'm starving again. Oh, well, it is 12 o'clock, so lunchtime. David said, I muskrat. I wouldn't want to fly or sail around that triangle. It's a scary mystery, eh? Randy said, chocolate cake. Shannon said, Hev need longer eyes. Danny said, King Snurgle, in general, yes, mate. Alex said, the veil is well and truly being lifted. I don't think everyone is supposed to make it as horrible as that might sound. Well, you know how, like, the left, the loud left, you know, the real progressive ones, you know how they were screaming in the streets when Donald Trump won? Yeah, they're the ones that aren't going to survive it. It'll send them absolutely batty, I think. Deb said last night, spaghetti bolognese. Oh, I'm going to have it for dinner tonight. Charlotte said, free Jacob Chansley. Yes, the QAnon shaman. Shannon said, text message. Hang on. Oh, I did. I must have looked at it last night. Hang on. See if we can get a close-up. Can you see all the... Oh. An inside look at El Salvador's new mega prison. Oh, here comes Mr. Smiggles now. Is it your turn, is it, mate? Just got to check that my keyboard is off so he doesn't start typing. And can I read the chat? You going to let me read? Or do you want out too? Hang on a sec. Do you want to go out too? Do you want out? Come on. Come on. Yes, that's what you wanted, wasn't it? There you go. Okay. Menacing Muskrat said, Randy, chocolate cake, yum. Randy said, it's the end for them, not us. Exactly, that's what I think. Xanatron said, 104 watching, 92 likes. That's a pretty good ratio, Hev. Yes, I think it's down at, mine says 71 now. 71 watching. But it has been like 3 hours, so people do get tired. And Danny said, Alex, amen to that. Darren said he should never have been jailed. No, he shouldn't have been. King Snuggle said, Alex not even likely to manage 50%. Sad but true. Deb said, I can't be controlled by anyone. Yeah, I've got a mind of my own. Gavin said, I'm fully retired mechanic. I'll help you. Hev, that's a promise. Only 50 years young and falling apart, but no problems. Oh, God love you, Gavin. I appreciate that. Darren said, I see 115 likes, Zena. Randy said, I'm in control of myself. Out to lunch said Brunson Brothers. Deb said chicken pot pie. Oh, you guys make me hungry. Ruff said, I tried to donate again but was not able to for some reason. We'll try again later. Ruff, there's a link at the top. I don't know if you have PayPal, but there's a link that's pinned to the top of these comments and it says HTTPS Streamlabs. You can donate through there, and I think I get most, if not all of it. I don't know if you want to do that way. Or you can do the Stripe, or, yeah. I'm having trouble at the moment donating to anyone on YouTube. I can't do super chats. I don't know why. I don't have a PayPal, but I'm pretty sure, I know YouTube have got my bank details, so I don't know why I can't. Because I've been trying to super chat other people. You know, $1, $2, whatever, you know, and for good streams that I'm watching, and I don't know why. David said, I'm seeing 113 likes, Xenotron. Lanazi said, the truth will set you free. Starchild said, changing the world one person at a time. You're all adorable. God love yous. Xenotron said, menacing, perhaps they still live and steal our stuff and highly skilled people. It's a bird fight going on out there. Menacing Muskrat said, yawn, I think we have awakened, stretch, scratch, yawn. Lanazi said, I see 115 likes, and the chat just jumped again. Sorry if I'm missing anyone's comments, guys. The chat is jumping all over the place at the moment. Alex said, the world's got so corrupted it is due for a massive cleanse. Are you still doing something on 15th, King Snurgle? Shannon said, rig for red. Gavin said, bingo. Out to lunch said, Bella Star Shot. Alex said, nice to see you in your green jacket, Shannon. Randy said, pet the kitty. Deb said, Chinese for dinner. King Snurgle said, Alex, you must have missed my earlier comments. Missy T said, it suits you short, Hev. Oh, God love you. Yeah, I used to have short hair when I was younger too. And then I let it grow, and I never wanted to have short hair again. Then I did this to it, so... But look, you know what? Taking it short will get rid of all the split ends and dry ends and everything that I had, you know. So, in a way, might have been beneficial. King Snurgle said, I just realised I'm barely going to get to use my new green skin. I'm off first thing Monday morning, signing all the paperwork Tuesday, then we go live. Cool! Lanazi said, be right back, arrest at VP's house. Alex said, I subbed to Jay the other day. Lovely lad, you have their Hev. Oh, God love you. Yeah, just don't say his name in the chat. No. His mum's going to get him in trouble. Oh. Randy said, flood of info coming. No more drip drip. Yeah, I think that too. I think it's, yep, we're on our way, well and truly. Shannon said, I actually have 2 green jackets, but the first one went invisible for some reason. Menacing Muskrat said, hey... What was the Twitter address from Monday drop? Haven't sent. DC Drain. Hang on. Yep, at DC _ Drano, as in, you know, the Drano that you pour down your sink that drains the pipes. Or a person, if you're me, you know, someone called Drano. I used to be called Drano. Yeah, DC _ Drano. Oh. I don't know if you can... Oh, come on. There you go. This guy. DC _ Drano. Okay, he's got a blue tick. Looks like a bit of a red beard. And brown hair. Or brown beard and brown hair. I'm not sure. I should share it too, actually. Hang on, give me a sec. Have I got DC Drano? Oh, here you go. What am I doing? It's right here in front of me on the phone. Retweet. There you go. So that might help also to find him, because I've just retweeted him. King Snurgle said, get ready for things to really hot up from here on in, guys. Somebody's got to stop all this digital enslavement, fake nuclear war and all. Yep. Deb said, we get it Tuesday. Yeah, here in Australia it'll be Tuesday. Monday in the UK and in the US is Tuesday here in Australia. Shannon said, do us proud, King. Alex said, my chat did go weird earlier, King Snurgle, but I was also looking up a few bits for Gavin, so I may have missed it then. Deb said, bottom wave from Kitty. Deb said, yippee. Xenotron said, Lanazi, who is BRB? Be right back. BRB, if you ever see that, means be right back. AWK is away, no, AFK is away from keyboard. Yeah. People just, yeah, make, it's texting, like texting, just shorten everything, you know. Randy said brown eye. Deb said kitty stay. Sorry about that, guys. Alex said here in the UK, West, King Snuggle. Delay said be right back. Yep. Lanazi said, yeah, everyone's saying be right back. Yep. Danny said, haven't sent you driving around feeling like a wheel might come off. No, get that fixed. Tell us whatever you're short. Seriously. You feel like family. I wouldn't let a female family worry over a thing. Yeah, I've got to, what's going on out there? I hope my cats aren't chasing birds around. Yeah, I don't know. I've got to take it up and get them to quote me. I don't know. I don't know how much that would cost. I don't know what's wrong with it in the first place. I need them to tell me, but the last mechanic didn't see anything wrong. My car's not a, what do you call it, a hypochondriac? And neither am I, so, I don't know. There's a noise in it, and it bothers me, and it does sound a bit like something is loose, like a wheel. The back driver's side wheel. I said, Hev, you don't want your wheels coming off. Pray to Jesus and ask Jesus for help. He's always listening, honey. Yes, I do. I'm praying all the way down there and all the way back that my car stays together until I get home. Deb said, oh my God, every word broken down to letters. Danny said, eyes to see, ears to hear. Amen, brother. Xenotron said, oh, sorry. I thought it was someone's initials. Yeah, I only know it from way back in the early 2000s because I had a computer. And I don't know, there used to be chat rooms. You used to be able to go to chat rooms and people would go BRB and AFK, away from keyboard. Things like that. I just got to know what they meant. Deb said, cheesecake, you're trying to make me hungry, aren't you? I'm going to have to go soon. And eat. Alex said, someone bought a cake and held a 2-year celebration for a pothole here in the UK the other day. All jokes aside, though, they take the pee with all our money. Yes. Darren said, me too. So, God, it's getting warm up here. What is the temperature? I think we're finally getting a hot day here. It's not that hot. It's 20 degrees inside and I'm sitting here sweating my nearly 21. It's probably because I've got long pants on and I've got socks on, which I need to take off because it was cold this morning. It was 10 degrees this morning. Now it's nearly 21. It's 25 outside. A bit cooler in here. 4 degrees cooler inside. I don't have air conditioning, so it's fun in summer. I'm glad it doesn't get as hot here as it does in Sydney. I still feel like the Wicked Witch of the West that I'm melting, but, you know, it's not as bad as being in Sydney, or Western Sydney is even worse. It's hot. Right at the foot of the mountains, it's really hot. Deb said roast pork, roast veggies. You try to make me hungry. Xenotron said it was going through all the politicians in my head. Who could it be, lols? Lanazi said lol. I said Danny Richards, thank you. Lanazi said sorry. What are you sorry for? Darren said, hi, Alex, the higher the road tax, the deeper the potholes. Yes. We'll see, half of our petrol prices are supposed to be taxed for the roads. So is your registration. I wonder what they're doing with the money. It's not going where they said it does. Alex said they never use it to help people or anything. Like our roads, they launder it over to the Ukraine. His wife had $400,000 shopping spree at Christmas. That's where it goes. Deb's laughing. Lanazi said, yep. Shannon said, Chicken Hilton at Hev's place. Danny said, favourite movie, Grand Canyon, with Steve Martin and Kevin Kline. It's all about literal miracles that occur in each of our daily lives, whether we recognise them or not. Cool. I'm going to write that one down. What is it called? Grand Canyon. Not that I'd forget the Grand Canyon, but you know. Xenotron said, I wanted to sue the main roads department because a pothole cost me $700 damage to my car. I've already spent $1,300 just getting the rim fixed, because the rim, two rims actually on the left, were dented from going down one big pothole that I didn't see because it was actually raining, and the up here the water flows across the road like a river, so you can't see underneath that water. And I went straight into a pothole with both the left-hand tyres. And I had to replace the tyres and two rims, and that cost me $1,300. So I've already spent that much on it, but if there's anything wrong with the suspension, then I don't know. I'll just have to get a quote and see what happens. Oh, you were so angry and still kind of feel pissed that they can be so scabby with their maintenance. Yeah, well, see, to get that here, if I was to try and get it off the government, they said go and take a photo of the pothole. It's on a highway. There is nowhere to stop to take a photo of it. Do they want me to be driving and try and take a photo with me? Like, you're not allowed, you know? Makes sense. Anyway, Dealey said they sure are doing a number on the people from Ohio. Yeah, what about that? Someone said it was a false flag. I think a lot of stuff's going to start coming out. Randy said, on any Sunday is the best movie. Xenotron said, if we could all sue them, we could all take that money and fix the problems ourselves. Exactly. Alex said, thereabouts, a lot of money, people are starving, and these monsters are clawing even more, sucking people dry of everything. That's why I need this chat every week. Keeps me sane-ish, I know. The price of everything, and like I walked out of the supermarket the other day with 2 bags, $100 and something, and I'm like, what the hell did I buy? Is my milk gold lined or something? Like, the hell? And I didn't even buy any cigarettes. It was just food. And I'm like, I got 2 bags. What the hell? And they weren't even, one of them wasn't even full. It was half full. Darren said, I can't understand how they're getting away with this Ukraine laundry. Yes. Yeah, laundry. D-Lee said, same here, Alex. Menacing Muskrat said, thumbs up, folks. Thank you. Randy said it's to show us. And Missy T, thumbs up. Daddy said, Xenotron, my mother-in-law hit a pothole that damaged the car and drove straight after the incident to the city offices and got a check. Yes, she got a check. Go talk to city and get your repair dollars. Yeah, but here they want a photo. And it was from a year. I'd rang them a year ago. I tried to tell them there's nowhere to stop and take a photo of that pothole, and now it's covered up. What do I do? I mean, I could go all along the road all the way from out here. This was on the highway, that one was. I could just go along the local road and take photos of all the potholes that we've got there. And the whole road, it's like, you're pretty much just going like this the whole way out in. The road is like a patchwork quilt of roadworks. So you got all uneven, it's bad, and then you got these dips, and it's like, you got to be kidding me. They can't just resurface the portions of the road and fix it. No, they just fill in one hole, and they probably stamp on it with their feet, and then they walk away, and the cars run over it, and all the tar gets ripped up again, and a week later it's back. And, you know, it rains and washes the rest out, so they're insane. These people who run our local roads don't have any idea. Xenotron said, Alex, me too. I have come to the point where I now say to myself, render to cease what belongs to Caesar. Let it go. Be okay with it, I tell myself, but I wish it could be different. Yeah. SW's thumbs up. Darren said, yes, Alex, this is a place where people can reduce stress. Yes, if you're experiencing stress, I hear you. I heard you loud and clear this week. No, I heard myself loud and clear this week. I'm going to get going soon, guys, so I just put the earphones on so I can hear when I play the outro. Alex said, praying for you, Gavin. Yes, Gavin. Maybe check out that free legal services at the Northern Rivers Community Legal Centre. Xenotron said, Danny, it happened a little while ago. I was homeless at the time as well. Rudy, how you going? 7:02 p.m. Central. Deb said, our hearts are so open, filling the chat with love. God love you guys, honestly. You guys are amazing. Shannon said, Taiwan invasion next. Randy said, I remember live face-to-face with Hev. I remember that too, Randy. David said, it is, Randy, but has me wondering how much more showing some people need in order to wake up to this shit show. Yep. Xenotron said, but I'll remember that if it ever happens again. Yeah, prayers for Gavin's mum, Deb, definitely. Deb said barbecue tomorrow. Alex said, yes, Xenotron, I trust God and know it'll be okay. Dolores said, I'm really late tonight. I hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're doing well too, Dolores. I said, Hev, I've just released Hank's Tom. Real name is Michael Rockefeller. Okay. Randy said, my daughter visiting tomorrow. Oh, good. And Deb's laughing at Shannon. And Missy's saying, hey, Dolores. And Alex said, I love this safe place, Darren. King Snuggle said, the reptilians have loads of ways up to the surface. Underground dumps are just a few. Denver Airport's a big one. Well, like I said, look, reptilians may exist for all I know, right? But until I can poke one and know it's not a hologram or... And I don't really know if I want to get up close to one anyway. But, you know, that's what it's going to take for me to believe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't believe every single conspiracy theory. I do believe a lot of them, but not every one of them. And I'm just cautious on the reptilians, you know. I just don't know. I haven't seen one. But they could be there, though. And I just don't, you know. It might just be me. Dolores said, hey, Missy T. Sherry said, hey, Dolores. King Snowball said, there are many portals, but most cannot be opened from the other side. That is all about to change very soon. Shannon said, success, Deb. She's talking about good now. Menacing Muskrat said, update. Days of Our Lives. Milena is not possessed. She's in a state of unconsciousness. Her, Kate, and Kayla. I don't even know who those people are anymore. Oh, it's been a long time since I watched Days of Our Lives. Good to know, though. So she's not possessed, she's just unconscious for like months or a year or so. You know how they do that. Dolores said, hi, Sherry. Deb said, hey, Sherry. Rudy said, 7:09 p.m. Central. Alex said, hey, Dolores, glad you made it. Doing very well. I hope you are too. Everyone's saying hello, Dolores. And I said, Hanks, Tom was perished at Gitmo 2020. Yeah, I heard that as well. So we're waiting to... I'm just waiting for the proof to come out, you know? We want the truth, the proof of the truth. The proof of the truth. Sherry said, I made homemade Big Macs. The sauce I made tastes pretty close. Granddaughter loves them just as good as Mickey does. Oh, excellent. The best thing when you can make it yourself, and even better, you know? Deb said, awesome shepherd's pie. Yeah, it went quick. I thought I had heaps of it. But my son managed it. He made a meal out of that one. Deb said, trifecta, Shannon. Dolores said, hi, Alex. Glad to hear you're doing well. King Snuggle said, Alex, I'm headed north. We got assigned our different tasks. According to experience on Tuesday, I'm one of the oldest active operatives still left standing, expecting a difficult one. Xenotron said, Randy, there is a dump at Darwin, a deep underground military base. Gillard approved that China was peed. It makes it dangerous for us here in Australia. Yet there are deep underground military bases all over the world. guys, by the way. So God knows what's underneath. And you know, the Skinwalker Ranch, I don't know if anyone remembers me doing a video on that. But anyway, when the people bought it, the Shermans, I think it was, when they bought it, they had to sign a contract saying they would not dig underneath it. Now they're finding there might be tunnels and things underneath. That would make more sense for all the supernatural stuff that goes on there. And I'm not saying that to be mean to anyone. I'm just saying, because people were hearing noises they didn't know. Thought they were coming from the sky. They didn't know whether they were coming from the ground, the sky. Things disappeared, reappeared. There were portals apparently that things were crawling out of. Who knows? But anyway, I heard they're finding tunnels underneath. That's why the people weren't allowed to dig on their own land after they bought the property. I'd be going up yours, mate. I'm digging if I want to dig. Anyway, Deb said, your work here is done, Shannon. King, Miss Bitch said, King, did you say you are in UK? Not. Nisi Glover said, our Friday outings give me all of you to hang out with. You know, you all light up my life more than you know. Oh, God love you. Deb said, have you snuck out, Shannon? Gavin said, yes, haven't sent west. Cool. And Luna, God love her. Deb said, I look so forward to this chat every Saturday. Menacing Muskrat said, 10 days of darkness coming soon. Internet will be playing 10 movies of truth. 24 hours a day. Is anybody else hearing this info? My intel says the emergency broadcast system will be a start all around the world. I heard that a long time ago, but I'm still waiting for it, Menacing Muskrat. But I do think, like, things are coming, and even though we thought it was going to be years ago, it's still yet to happen, so I'm definitely keeping an open mind. I do believe the internet will go down for a brief amount of time. Alex said, I hope it all goes well for you. Whatever you are tasked to do, I'm sure you have it in you, and sure your mum will be with you every step of the way, like you were for her, King Snurgle. Lanazi said, so now she's laughed, cried, sang, and now she's hungry. Did we miss anything? Oh dear, I'm starving now. I really could go and make some spaghetti bolognese now. Awesome, Luna, said Alex. King Snowball said, Miss Bitch, in UK, I'm Northern Sector, have Royal Marine background, so likely to be getting sent somewhere very cold. I always joke it's cold everywhere, deep underground. Missy T said, Luna, with a smile. Menacing Muskrat said, Charlotte, can you drop that link? Oh. You know what? I might have to make Charlotte a mod so she can drop links. Shannon said, Hev gets a couple of donations and instantly switches to the fancy fresh Parmesan cheese. I just want to go and buy some fresh Parmesan cheese. Because I always have it in the container and I'm like, yeah, but that's not the real stuff. It's full of flavour. So much more flavour. Alex and my mouth's watering. I'm going to have to immediately leave here, go and have some cheese and crackers until I work out exactly what I'm going to be eating. Alex said, glad you're fighting our corner king. Yep. Nanazi said lol. Missy said lol. Rudy said 7:16 p.m. Central. Shannon said, sorry, feeding chooks. And Deb said, Luna. Deb said she's hungry now, Shannon. HX equals history. Okay, thank you, Menacing Muskrat. Faith said, have to turn in. God bless and love to all. You too, Faith. Have a good sleep. Well, Nazi said, night. Deb said, things that can't be unseen. Missy T said, bye, Faith. David said, remember in a place in Surrey called the Devil's Punch Bowl? Funnily enough, there was a pub right there. We stopped in for a snifter. Shannon said, well, it wasn't cheap, but we've successfully completed all mission objectives, lol. Cherry said, good night, Faith. Menacing Muskrat said, Lanazi, good night and God bless. Alex said, good night and God bless, Faith. Deb said, yes, Shannon, success. Liz said, just made the poached pears for the first time. Love this channel. Oh, my mouth's really watering now. My eyes were going before, now my mouth is, okay? Menacing Muskrat said, Faith, God bless, enjoy your weekend. Deb said, nice, Liz. Sal said the Bermuda Triangle is where NASA shoots so-called rockets into, so you never get to see where they splash down. Instead, you're told they go into space. Lanazi said, menacing muskrat, thank you, but I was saying goodbye to Faith. Oh. Deb saying, rude, rude. And Lanazi said, kitty. I've got a kitty scratching at the door, and I think there's one outside scratching to get in as well. Nisi Glover said, pizza hamburgers. Burgers stuffed with pizza toppings and mozzarella cheese melted on top with homemade fries and salad. Oh my goodness. Menacing Muskrat. Yep, Shannon, mission accomplished. Just chillin'. How you going? Good to see ya. I was on Just Chillin's chat last night, I think. Yep, right before I went to bed. Davis said, free the Gen 6 prisoners of war, free Jacob Chansley. The proof is out, they did nothing wrong. Exactly. Yep, the cat with its bum in the camera. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean that, but... Deb says she's not going to make it past 12 p.m. Oh, 12:45. Just chillin' said, happy Friday, everyone. Party! Alex said, I've heard of that, David. Also noticed there are loads of devils this and devils that around the world. Also one that looks like a massive cut down tree stump. Yes. Deb said, hey, just chillin'. Oh, it's jumped again. Here we go. The chat jumping. Oh, I was way back. Wow. Where am I? I've lost myself. My God. Okay, hang on. Where am I? I'm getting close. I think I am. I think I can. Oh, here we go. Yes. Okay. Okay. Alex said, King Snurgle said, Alex, the only reason I've been able to drop hints here and there is because my official secrets ran out a decade ago when it got overlooked. I'm signing again Tuesday, so I won't be able to say anything. Deb said, men's hearts will fail. Alex said, hey, just chillin'. Dealey said, David, yes, free J6. Nisi Glover said, happy Friday, just chillin'. Shannon said, I'm in control of myself the same way as Evil Knievel. Miss Bitch said, Alex, yes, there's a so-called beauty spot. Just chillin', said Glover. Deb said, Smiggle. Doors opening, doors closing. Just chillin', said, where is the cat at? Okay, the cat's coming back in because he's scratching at the door. Where are you? Do you want to come in, or you actually want to go outside and you just want me to go and let you outside? Hey? Come on. Oh, you nearly tripped me over. Oh my God. You okay, Sniggles? Yep, he's coming around the long way, the hard way. Hello, I'm sorry. I just nearly tripped over you. You okay? That didn't squish you? Oh, sorry, mate. I'm trying to direct you, but you just want attention. Okay, the cat's bum in the face again. Turn around. Say hello, look. Say hello. Okay, this is Mr. Smiggles. Miss Bitch said his pulpit. Menacing Muskrat said, Shannon, how's socks? I've got to try and talk over the cat. David said, yes, I've come across a few, Alex. The devil gets around, I guess. Hang on. If I find a God's place, I'll let you know. So no luck so far. I found one, the street I'm living in. Starts with God anyway. Just chilling, Alex. What's up? Alex said, I had to sign one of those when I was working with the police. I didn't realise they expired, but that didn't stop me from telling certain people things. No one ever wants to listen till it's too late. Shannon says, Socks is great, has mastered the flap but prefers to be inside. Oh, the pet door. Alex said, King Snowball. Well, Nazi said, my hair's down on my butt now. I refuse to even trim it. You watch my cup of tea there, don't you spill it. Alex said, if I don't... Oh, King Snowball said, Alex, if I don't make it back, watch the first few minutes of Skyfall. It's my film, glamorised to hell, but it's all in there, been Shadow Man since I was 19. Deb said it jumps because of naughty things Shannon and King. Shannon said, and to think that when Eyes was corrupted by the unholy power of the wrench, he tried to ban me, the Lord, about it, and his catchphrase is, I don't mince my words and never lie. Shannon and Eyes have a thing. Oh, thank you, and so does Mr. Smiggles. Shannon said, oh dear, I thought it was big round. Oh, I'm not reading that one, Shannon. David said, lol, Nazi, my beard's down on my navel, but I refused to cut or trim it in 2002 until world peace is achieved. David said, it would be nice to have a shave, though I've forgotten what my face looks like. Shannon said, that explains a lie. Don't bite. A lot. My whole life has been a lie. And he likes to give love bites, this one. Oh, I don't know what it is about that, but anyway. I'm trying to read through the cat's tail. What are you doing? Oh, you love your mum, don't you? Hey? You love your mummy. Okay, and Deb said, well, nice, Lanazi. Ah, don't bite. Alex said, yeah, David, the devil's so vain, I bet he thinks the song is about him. I've seen many places inspired God. You don't have to look far to see it. That silly devil has to make a point. Week. King Snurgle said, Alex, the first time I met the head of all intelligence services was in 2009. He drove to my family home the wrong way over the moors, he said. Gavin said, heaven sent, you've been shadow banned. YouTube stopped dollar donations to me, called them that, should fix it for you, but they'll tell you are not. Menacing Muskrat said, March madness, April arrest, July justice. Darren said, not God, but England was named after angels. King Snurgle said, Alex, coming across my family home was literally like falling from the sky, hence Skyfall. I've been preparing for what's coming since that day. David said, right on, Alex, no point in naming anywhere as God's something or other because it's evident God made it all to start with. The devil can claim what he will, doesn't make it so. Alex said, that old chestnut, King Snurgle. Of course he did, he went the wrong way, but it was an interesting meet. Delia said, I like the sound of that muskrat. Yeah, all I can think about right now is food. So hungry. Deb said, Hev is funny. Her car is a hypochondriac. Yeah, I swear it's not. I don't imagine sounds coming from my car. You know what I mean? Like, there's seriously something. Whoops. Sal said, yes, Hev, yes, I can confirm Western Sydney is stinking at the moment. Oh, I could imagine. It's going to be 35 or something in there? Maybe 38. Hello, my darling. Oh, just don't bite me, okay? I know you love me. There's no need to give me love bites. It really doesn't feel good, I'm telling you. Darren said, I say similar to my cats, David, but they still think they own everything. Deb said, can't be Shannon stinky out Western Australia. Deb said, Hev looking hot today. Oh, it is a bit hot. Kingston, I've got a cat hair in my mouth now from all the kisses. Don't bite. No. Don't do that, mate. Look, I love you. Just don't bite me. You don't need to show me you love me by biting me. No, you don't. No, you don't. King Snurgle said, Alex, these people used to drive whatever route avoided cameras. Their sat-nav took the non-main road route. It literally took them over 20 miles across, barren moorlands. It made an impression. Dave said, lol, Darren, I'm staff. My roomie fed my 2 cats one day and now they've claimed him as staff too. Deb said, what a wild ride today's been. Yeah, definitely. Hey, Flyby Stew, how you going? Menacing Muskrat said, Eyes to hear, here's one for you. Obama was born the 216th day of the year. Now add up the 216th chapter in the Holy Bible and see the names in that chapter. Emma said 27 degrees here in southeast Queensland, but humidity is 76%. Wow. Even worse when it's hot and humid. I don't like that. Deb said, hey, Flyby. Missy said, hey, Stu. Xenotron said, one evening my father was driving home and the wheel came off the car. The funny thing was that he looked out the window and the wheel was overtaking him. That's what I don't want to happen, because I have to travel down a highway. So if that happened, I'd be going quite quickly, and that would not be good. Not only for me, but for other people who are, you know, the wheel is coming for, or going to hit, or God knows. Darren said, so true, David. Alex said, exactly, David. Mikey said, wow, on for 3 hours, still going strong. Found you on the Endu and Vito the Pitbull. Yes, I was on there this morning as well. I tuned in. I'm trying to tune in when people are live so I can actually, you know, have a chat. Thank you for subbing, you guys. Flyby Stew said, good evening, Deb. Darren said, Xenotron, did he manage to catch it? Missy said, Xena, lol. King Snowball said, the house in Skyfall is an exaggerated version of where I grew up, represented it well, though. Are you going to talk on camera? Are you going to talk in the microphone? Deb said, it's been a crazy chat today. This has been insane today, guys. I really thank you all so much, for everything. I'm going to have to skip down some. Carl said, enjoy the day. Make Hev cry again. Oh, no, don't make me do that. Menacing Muskrat said, the ancient Romans could build roads that are still intact today. They had slaves and prisoners. Yeah, okay, well, if the Romans could make roads that still last today, our council cannot even make a road that lasts 5 minutes anymore. They're useless. I reckon the people could do better. Seriously. Missy T said, hi, Carl. Xenotron said, Hev, that sounds about right. $1,300 my rim was buckled. Yep, and that was the bulk of the cost to get it straightened. I only had one rim damaged. I had two, and I had to buy 2 new rims. They were too far gone. And then I had to get 4 new tyres, because you can't just replace the 2 on the front and back. You got to, you know, because mine's a front wheel drive. You got to replace, if you're going to replace the front one, you got to replace both front ones. And so I had to replace all 4. Lovely. Okay, Alex said, this has been one amazing chat. I appreciate everyone here so much. I do. Ah! That's going to make me bleed, mate. No. I know you don't mean it. I know you're giving me love bites, but geez, they hurt, mate. You cheeky little bugger. My cheeky little bugger. Okay. David said, have to duck out for a while. God bless Heather and you all. Catch you all later if you're still going. Well, I'm hoping to. He did. You're making me bleed. Don't bite me. Just look, love me without biting me, please. Menacing Muskrat said, Shannon, Taiwan invasion would be because that country makes the world's computer chips. And Darren said, no one buckles my rims. My rim. I said it. Oh my God. I'm trying not to read out rude ones, guys. Selena said, hit the like, subscribe, and hit the bell for more notifications from Hev. Thank you, Selena. Out to lunch said, the reptilian sounds too extreme, but that's what makes it possible. Yeah, well, you never know. I'm not discounting it completely. I'm just saying I'm going to need to see one. He did make me bleed a little bit. Emma said, I reckon we don't see reptilians because our energy field protects us. Food for thought. You never know. Shannon said, there's always been a tradition of Bond films covering actual operations or their themes. Just years after they took place, it's a way of rubbing our successes into certain faces. Darren said, they may not be actual reptiles, but they're very cold-blooded. Oh, I believe they're snakes, all right. Human ones. Human snakes, you know. Xenotron said, Evan, only going to the shop spasmodically, I've really noticed fortnight to fortnight how much things are going up. I swear it's about 40% for our basic stuff. Yep. Oh, that did hurt. He's got his head down. I feel sorry for him. You don't want, I know, I don't mean to tell you off, and I'm not really telling you off. I'm just trying to say, don't bite me. Okay. Xenotron said, oh, yep, I read that one. Emma said, many dimensions occurring at once, but we only see one with our eyes. Menacing Muskrat said, Luna, when Hev goes live, suggestion, just walk around and take several deep breaths before entering a room. Lol, it works. King Snowgle said, Emma, they're all full-blown shapeshifters. You could stand next to one and never know it. I want to see someone shapeshift then in front of me. No, I've seen one on TV, but I thought that was because they went from analog to digital TV. It did look like a reptile, though. It was a newsreader. Alex said the name Snurgle, King Snurgle, actually loved GoldenEye, but then Bond started becoming woke like everything else. Ruff said, Senator Malcolm Roberts did a very interesting live stream yesterday. You will like the last 5 minutes or so. Yes, I was watching it before I jumped on, and I haven't finished it yet. Deb said, Goldfinger. Shannon said, this is known. King, lots of truths hide in fictional movies and books. Menacing Muskrat said, my husband and I have stopped buying pre-made foods. We can make it way better. That's what I found from scratch. I love making food. Ooh. And feeding my family and myself because the food's delicious. Darren said, I haven't watched Bond for years. Shannon said, Ian Fleming. Emma said, King, I feel like gratitude protects us from entities like this. King Snurgle said, Alex, only the last Bond was really woke because it wasn't based on anything real. The first one was just pushing genetic manipulation as a theme. It was a warning. Deb said, 12-12, well done, Hev. Shannon said, I love gold. Deb said, all this talk of food has got me hungry. I'm going to have to go, guys, in a minute. I'm starving. I said, Hev, there's a tunnel network under every country on this planet. Yeah, I've got hair in my mouth. Thank you. Okay. I am going to have to wrap it up, guys. Yeah, I used to watch Bond films with my dad too, Miss Bitch. Yeah, I used to do that too. My dad used to love them and I used to watch them with him. Oops, jumping. Okay. Guys, I am going to leave it there. Thank you all for joining me. And seriously, guys, thank you so much for all the support. I can't believe it. I'm off to eat some food because I'm starving hungry. And hopefully I'll get my car in the next few days and get a quote for at least whatever's going on with it. So, yeah. Okay, guys. I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, or evening wherever you are. I'm so hungry, otherwise I'd stay. Have a good one, guys. Bye. Okay. I've got to play the outro.
I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright. And for the first time in a long time, I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I'm not falling. I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows, and we're all going life. Still nobody knows, but I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. Back a year ago.